Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Guitar Lilin, Brandon, Blade Master, Stardust, I hope you are all well. Happy, I think it's Wednesday? I'm pretty sure. Fairly sure. How are we all doing? I've been doing a bunch of stuff this morning and last night. Mostly, well, we've got a few trees to chop down. I've been trying to level up my lumber axe so that we can actually put fortune on it and see if it does have any effect on the charcoal from the charcoal part igniter. Don't think it will, but it's worth trying. And I spent the last 2 hours encoding plasma. Sounds fun. And then yeah, it is Wednesday in South Wales, UK. It's definitely. I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday here. I'm never entirely sure these days. But yeah, I've been trying to keep this thing going constantly. I had to make a couple more barrels because we were running out of space for like iron and copper. We now have just a little over 9 stacks of steel since last night. That's been going, and we've got a bunch more coal coke in there and more coming through. So we're gonna have plenty of steel. It was not. Are you done now? At least though, is it finished? Have you got everything sorted? Right. You can go in there. Let's refill these. But yeah, I did a bunch of mining as well. I think I got a little bit more iron. I got a bunch more coal. I did make a hammer last night. It's only it's just bronze parts with 1 obsidian plate, so it's nothing special. I just wanted to get one because I wanted to use that today because we're gonna need to go and mine. We're gonna need to go to the Nether and get sulfur today. That's one of the things. I've made a bit of a list. This is not an exhaustive list of what we need to do today, but I do want to make an XP oreberry farm just so we can start getting some kind of XP oreberries kind of harvested, so we can have XP if we need it for anything when we do finally find an enchantment table. And also, I would like to use it for other things later as well, but we're gonna have to automate it for that. We need to go and get sulfur. I need to level up the hammer because I want to be able to get fortune on the hammer. And I want to find arid and water gardens because I really want to get the healing axe relatively soon. And since we haven't found any of the wizard tower, roguelike dungeons, or a divination sigil, we're going to have to go the other route for the time being. Oh yeah, the water gardens are, aren't they? I remember that from last time I played. Yes, they are, yes. So that the water gardens are fine. The arid gardens are still a problem, though. You sure as shit hope so. I'll keep my fingers crossed, Blade Master. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've been doing. I did plant down some of the rubber things again, just because I got bored, mostly. Hey, there we go. There's a modifier. I did harvest a bunch of lapis. Oh, right. Esther, you know we were talking about whether... Like the fact that all of the geodes we found were by lapis veins. Well, the other lapis vein I have also has a geode in it. So there is a geode over there where we died, and there is a geode in that lapis vein as well. So it looks like they may actually be tied to lapis veins. Either that or I just got really lucky with the two lapis veins. So, I mean, it would make sense since you generally get calcite from lapis veins and they tend to have calcite in them. Right, speaking of lapis, I might actually need to go and get some more because we are going to need to put fortune on here and on the hammer as well today. So I don't want to use the hammer for mining ores until we've got fortune on it. Right, okay, we need to clear these out. We can only get, what, 21 in each of these, since it triples? I really need to get the smelting kind of somewhat automated, but I'm kind of hoping to get a slightly better furnace in the not too distant future, so I'm trying not to do too much. Have water in your steam boiler, but now you're a bit confuzzled. Oh no, wait. The water's good, the confuzzled is not. What are you confuzzled about? Alright. I take it this is still in Skygreg as well. Ah, okay. Oh, you having to do more of the... I can't remember. It has a lot of the Steam-related stuff, doesn't it, in Skygreg, if I remember rightly. I think I've only got... Have I got 4 more furnaces available or 3? I think I've only got 3 available. We haven't got stuff in yet. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, so... Yeah, it's kind of awkward, like, trying to do stuff offline when I've been streaming the majority of this. It's kind of awkward because it means, like, I don't want to make too much progress, so I have to keep doing things in the less efficient ways. Because I don't want to make too much progress off stream. That will change, I'm sure, as we go through. I will start doing more and more off stream, but... I'm trying to avoid doing too much. We need the lapis itself. If we forge hammer the lapis, we get the crushed, and then we can't do anything with it. That's the problem. And so basically, if we oh wait, no, shit, you're right. If you forge hammer it, yeah, you might be right. Hold on. Ah, son of a bitch. Wait, how long does it take? Yeah, you are right about that. I completely forgot about that. I was thinking macerating. Not forge hammering. That would be a very good shout. See, that's the kind of thing I don't necessarily mind a huge amount. People telling me stuff like that, because that's going to save me quite a bit of time. Well, potentially. We don't have a great deal of space. I took a leaf out of Jess's book yesterday, and I went through and made a bunch of redstone as well. So we don't actually have a great deal of space to put stuff right now. Oh, and I did make some more hoppers too. Everything's got hoppers now, and I've got a couple of extras as well. But no, you were right about that. It's your second pack ever playing Greg Tech, so you take one step at a time. Yeah, that is absolutely the best way to do it. Right, let's just take all of this out of here for now. Where do I have a spare? You'll do. Food is becoming a problem, though. Or lack of food, specifically. Right. I have got some gingerbread. Isn't going to do a great deal. And let's just eat whatever we've got. Right. I will sort food out properly at some point, I'm sure. I keep saying that, but it's just not. It's probably not going to happen. I'll be honest. It's something we will fix at some point, but it's not a priority. As long as I'm not starving to death, I'm fine. Living off popcorn and berry drinks. I'm just living off whatever fruits I find and whatever I get from quest rewards. That's pretty much the extent of my food. Oh, and berry medleys as well when I can be bothered to make them. Right, let's see. We do want to wait until we got, like, Fortune 3 on this. I don't think this is going to be a complete waste of lapis, by the way. I'm almost positive we're not going to get any benefit from this. But we don't know unless we try. There would have potentially been some still coming through these. Yeah, there was still some in these. I think I've got the rest. Yeah. That's the thing. Like I always like to test these things out, even if somebody has kind of categorically told me yes or no, it does or doesn't do anything. It's still nice to check stuff out. Science is fun. All right. But yeah, for the most part, we're not worried about doing things the most efficient way. I'm just worried about experimenting and figuring stuff out and having fun. All right. We have got some charcoal in there at the moment, ready to go. So, how much more do we need? We just got to hope that we have enough to put some on the hammer as well. Eating step almost done. This is scary. 500 years of no explosions, at least, yeah. Oh, speaking of boilers, I went through and did all the, while we're waiting for this, I did do all the maths and set up my spreadsheet for the things. Hang on. So basically what I want to do is 2 max size boilers. There are some problems I still need to figure out how I'm going to solve or how I want to solve them. So basically, if we're using creosote or charcoal, basically, if we're running this with charcoal or creosote, when we run them through the coke ovens, we're going to get essentially equal parts charcoal and creosote, at least in terms of fuel value. Because 1 charcoal is 1600 fuel value, 1 quarter of a bucket of creosote, which is what you get from each one, is 1600. So that doesn't matter. So basically, if we're running a 3x3x4 of high pressure tanks for 2 of them, we're going to need 47 coke ovens in order to run that. And that will get us 2 lots of 1,440 steam per tick, or 2,880. Or 57,600 steam per second, which is going to be where the problems come in. We should be able to make enough. Hang on, how often do we need? I think we need 1 log every like 1.9. We'll need like 1 log every 1.93 seconds. That bit should be easy. No, it's that is the maths on it. That I will. I was thrown. I went through I looked at the Discord. There used to be a website that you could get to that had all of the maths, like every bit of the maths on there. That's all been put onto the Discord now, onto the wiki now. I've gone through and the maths that I've done matches up with what they have. The max amount of tanks is 36, not 27. It's 3x4x3. If we look at boiler, max size 3x4x3. No, that doesn't include that's just for the tanks. They've got the dimensions for the boilers like separately. So 3x4x3 is the max. I screwed up a little bit because I was really confused initially. Let me find the. Let me see if I can find the thing for the railcraft boiler. I was really confused initially because on I went through and did the maths anyway, but they've got tables for showing how much each one does. I was really confused initially because when they said the size of the high pressure one is 3x3x5, I was really confused. I didn't realize at that point that they were including the fireboxes in there as well. So I was wondering why my maths was off because I was doing it for 45 tanks initially. It's like, why is my maths slightly off here? But yeah, it was just because I was doing adding 9 extra tanks apparently. But yeah, it's got all the maths for it here. If anybody is interested in it, it is on the wiki. And that's basically what I've been just used on this. And then I've also tested it for quintuple compressed charcoal as well, which we won't be using, but we do need far less than 1 coke oven, apparently. But in order to make, because the basically that one quintuple compressed charcoal would last 1,141,043 seconds. Unfortunately, it does take, was it 500, around 500,000? 531,441 charcoal to make. So I don't think we're going down that route. But yeah, we need to, this is basically what we need. We need each piece of fuel will last 38.65 ticks, so we need to be able to get one piece of charcoal and 250 millibuckets of creosote every 38.65 ticks. And then the difficult bit is actually transferring the steam, because we'll be doing, I think it's 57,600 steam per second from that, and the best pipes we realistically have available at the moment, only if you're putting them into the same boiler, Stu. If you're putting them into the same boiler, yes, you essentially need half as many, but I'm putting them into two. So we're putting all having one solid fuel, one liquid fueled. Which do work out the same way, So long as the boilers are the same size, it will work out. But yeah, the large Potan pipes are only 24,000 litres per second, which realistically is only 20,000 litres per second, because the Railcraft tanks only output at 1 bucket per tick. So it's only going to be a maximum of 20,000 anyway. The one thing I'm not sure about, and I'm going to have to do some testing of, is the 1,000, I think it's, is the 1,000 litres per tick per valve, or is it in, like, spread across all the valves? I'm assuming it's per valve. So if you put 3 valves on there, you can get 3,000 per tick out. But I don't know for certain. Yeah, I'm assuming per valve, but we don't know. So basically, it's actually not going to work out too bad, because if we have 3 of the, I'm assuming, yeah, we'd have to go huge one still. If we have 3 of the huge Potan pipes, we could split the steam off to 3 different areas. So I have one area going to like MV machines, one area going to LV machines, one area going to steam machines, or split it up however we need to, but we can kind of split it off into like 3 different areas. I prefer to have it all on one pipe, obviously, and then just kind of route off from that pipe with smaller pipes, but that's going to be the best option we have. So that's what we're going to do, but it does mean that we are probably going to have to wait a little while before we move. Simply because it's going to take us a while to get everything ready for it. So we are still going to be here for a little bit. But that's the plan. That will at least see us through LV and start of MV. And then I'll decide whether I want to go with, or what I want to do fuel-wise. I was going to say, like, whether I want to go with benzene or diesel. But there are other options as well. Right, there we go. We have Fortune 3 on there now. Right, before we got almost 15 stacks. Let's see what we get this time. Let me torch me offhand so we can actually see. We just see how much steam per tick the alloy recipes use. A good rule of thumb with steam recipes, in single block machines at least, is 1 steam generally equates to, or 2 steam equates to 1 EU. So if you look at the recipe's EU value, like how much it uses per tick in EU, then double that. That should be how much steam it's using. Yeah, I'm actually crafting Stargate components, but not the Stargates. Wait, what are you using them for then, Blade? Or is this just to flex, basically? I've just realized I haven't actually got a way out of here at the minute, have I? Yeah, we still didn't fill up more than one backpack, so yeah, Fortune has no effect, it seems, on the charcoal. Wait, hold on. 32 per tick, and you make 6. Yeah, boilers, like, early game Steam is a little bit rough. Stargate radiation containment plates needed for your max tier component assembly line casing. So, I'm assuming that's necessary then. I don't know enough about the end game of GTNH to know what's necessary. I'm assuming that is more necessary than just doing it because it seemed like fun kind of deal. Alright, we got any more steel available yet? We got a little bit more. We are going to have plenty of steel. Well, I say plenty of steel. It's probably going to last us like 5 minutes once we actually start crafting things, but comparatively speaking, compared to how much steel we had at this stage of the stream yesterday, we are very rich in steel. Oh, right. Okay. I got you. So what made you kind of continue past... So have you made the Stargate already, or are you still on the way to it? Because I would have thought Endgame, like, in my mind, Endgame would end at the Stargate. Or does Endgame end before you get to the Stargate, and the Stargate is just... No, but you could do it in that. Okay. So what are you working on? So what are you doing at the moment? Just like kind of optimizing things? First, we'll get a hammer shot in the RC tanks take until you work on making them in Steam Age again. Yeah, they can take a bit. Oh, by the way, this was my attempt to... Hang on a second. I'm starting to cough up lungs now as well. Yeah, this was my attempt to stop these taking out my torches when they grew. It seems to have worked. Actually, that's a good point. Does it works on the slime trees? Does it actually give me does it actually give me experience for it as well? Because breaking the charcoal doesn't. Mari, hello, welcome. You found me on the homepage. What, Twitch homepage? What the hell am I doing on there? But welcome, how are you doing? Your game takes 3.3 million star. Stargate base, 27 million Stargate chevron blocks, and 30 million Stargate ring blocks. You're just showing off at this point, Blade. Wait, what are we on XP-wise? 333. No, for some reason, like, unless it's actually wood, it seems it doesn't actually give you experience. I mean, to be fair, Blade, in your position, kind of rightly so with the showing off. Vindrag will start to call you Flex Master instead of Blade Master. I have to say, I'm really glad there was Love in Life that pointed Casco's a Game and Vindrake out to me. I'm really glad I found them. They're such a kind of wholesome, just friendly place to hang out. It's really nice to find that. Larvy, I appreciate the luck. And Joe, if I haven't said it already, how are you doing, man? There's some great guides on the YouTube. I've kind of made the decision, I'm going to try and avoid any guides to anything unless I absolutely need them. I want to try and, as we discussed yesterday, I want to try and figure stuff out myself first. So I'm going to try and avoid any guides. Although I will keep that in mind, and I will look them up on YouTube as well. Just in case, because there will come a point where I will need them, I have no doubt. Birdie, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, man. I appreciate it. Right. Of our to-do list, which I have here somewhere, what do we actually want to do first? For the XP Oreberry farm, what I was kind of thinking was actually literally just dig a hole into here. Because obviously the Oreberries need to be in darkness. So what I was going to do was just dig a hole into here, just do a bunch of rows of them. Like long rows of them. I don't want to spend too much time, but one of the reasons I want to do that as well is just because we also need to level up the hammer so we can get some fortune on it. Have tier guys for like power and machine things from Steam to HV. Vindray really put some serious time and work into them. He definitely seems to know what he's talking about as well. And he's got a very calming voice and a very clear way of explaining things as well, which I wish I was able to do. Caring for someone who's been in your life for a long, long time. Well, hopefully that person is all right. Right. We don't need to worry about chunk borders with this, do we? Not really. And I'm aware that this is kind of somewhat pointless doing this, but I do want to, because I found out from one of the few videos I did watch prior to now, which was Sol's video, or like recap video, and seeing that they had basically done the full automation of LV circuits in LV. I kind of wanted to look up what kind of things we could actually fully automate just using XP. And there's actually quite a few things we can get. Oh, it's me. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about somebody else. Sorry. I'm a little slow today, all right? Leave me be. But yeah, there's so much stuff you can actually get with XP buckets. Where are you? Yeah, so like charcoal, redstone, glass dust, string, clay dust, stone. We don't really care about the stone dust. Flint dust, gypsum, calcite, sulfur, quartz sand, iron dust, tin dust, nickel dust, copper dust, raw rubber, obsidian, small piles of brick dust, wrought iron dust, sticky resin, tiny piles of arsenic, zinc, silver, gold, tiny piles of gallium, leather, cobalt. Wait, you can do small piles of cobalt brass as well? Oh, I didn't see that one before. Oh, do they? Okay, we're gonna find they will work in full light, but the only thing is that the berry bushes themselves, is it going to be different? Because these are going to be we're going to be planting them on IC2 crops. Is that going to change anything, I wonder? Moisture Rose was a great suggestion. It's really nice early on. Like, it's just so easy to kind of automate gathering of resources. Right, okay, I'm gonna try that out. Hold on, let me see. This might potentially waste one of our ore berries, but I think we can live with that. Where do I put them in there? They do still need to be still need to have water, don't they? So let's. Still needs to be hydrated. Come on, thank you. So if we do... Ow! They do still hurt you when you walk on them, though. We'll see if that grows. In the meantime, we'll start digging. We'll continue digging this out. I think we'll probably dig it out and do it as though it's going to be dark in here anyway, just because if we decide to plant any of the other ore berries in here, like those definitely don't work. Will be interesting in that still. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Do these ones do actually get to stage 3, don't they? Or to the final stage, rather. Don't they? They don't need like an extra block underneath them or anything like that. Because I know like the iron ones need a block of iron underneath, the gold ones need a block of gold underneath them to reach the final stage. Like you can harvest them before the final stage, but they just need the kind of other blocks on them. The XP ones just go. That's good as well. Right, so how deep do we want to make this? So my plan is basically I'm going to drop down. I'm going to use slabs on the floor. I was kind of drop down and then just to make sure it's in the dark. My usual method of doing this. Hang on, let me show you what I usually do. Do I have any slabs? No. We're going to end up going through a lot of saws just making slabs for this, though, unfortunately. But normally what I do is... Where's dirt? Have it so we'd have... if we drop down, like by a block there, you'd have slabs down there. Dirt on top of there. And then like a ceiling up there, ignoring what block that is. We'll have to use something else for that, but... And then just have a slab there. And then do this down both sides. That way you can still walk down it and harvest from the sides. Without walking into them as well. And it's completely spawn-proof as well while still being dark. So that's kind of my usual method for doing that. So I think I'm going to end up doing the same thing. Having one of those awesome peeps who's only made your days better. I'm glad to hear that. I never expect to be able to make people's days better, but it's always nice to be able to. But I'm kind of thinking we just plant a whole bunch of these down, so... Right. I love 1.7 with things like this, where it's just like, where exactly is the block? I think it's up there, technically. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I got it. Right, so if we just leave ourselves a little bit of space, so say maybe 5 blocks here, and then we'll start like the first drop down here. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's just say, if we say 24 blocks of the actual things, and then we'll just have one extra block at the end for traversing around to the next row. As it goes, something you thought you wouldn't see again. To be fair, you don't see too many people playing 1.7.10 packs these days. So that will be an interesting one. Your skyblock base in desert. Oh, you can still get slime chunks though, right? In deserts. Although finding a slime chunk is a different matter. And we're out of food again. Maybe we want to start going and looking for those arid gardens first. Maybe that is going to be a better idea. Wait, do we need the nether gardens as well for the healing axe? Where are we? Fishing, farming, and cooking. Why can I never find this? There it is. We do need the nether gardens as well. I might actually go and submit which gardens we do have. We've got some soy planted. We could probably do with doing more harvesting of it. But yeah, I know we do need a bunch of soy. There we go. We've got a stack and 38. That'll get us absolutely nowhere, but you know, it's a start. I'm not expecting to get to the healing axe today, by the way. We've still got to find lavender fields yet. So no matter what, we're going to have to go out and do a bunch of exploring to find a few bits that we don't have yet. Who knows? Maybe while we're out exploring for that stuff, we can potentially find a roguelike dungeon. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm wanting to do. It's just kind of, it's not been high on my priority list so far. It really should be, given how much random crap we're eating and how much time we're spending just eating random okra. Is it pronounced okra? I actually don't know how to pronounce it. Okra? I don't actually know. I've never eaten it before. You pronounce it okra as well? Right. So I want to do this. So we said we were starting like 5 blocks in, right? If we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we start like there. And I think, yeah, if we do that and then like that, and we'll do rows of 2. And then we're going to have to use a saw or something to get a water source block in here and lock it in place. And then we'll leave a block of space and then we'll do 2 on that side. So if we do 4 rows of these, that should be plenty, I think. What are we building now? Another somewhat useless farm, or potentially useless farm, for XP or berries. OC as in clock, so kind of okra. But kind of how I was pronouncing it, ish. I thought that was smooth lighting going weird there. It's not, it's just quarried stone. No, it'll be useless while it's manual. It'll be a lot less useless once we actually automate it in the future. So we need to come out. That'll be the gap. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we need to come out to there. Another sick day, but the schoolwork never stops. Well, just make sure you are taking it easy still, as easy as you can while getting stuff done. Don't kind of burn yourself out, because you'll only end up making yourself worse. Oh wait, did we get the hammer modifier? I wasn't even paying attention. Yes, we did. Nice. Now, my next question is, do we want to use that for a little bit of redstone first? And that, well, I think the redstone first is going to be better. It depends how much. 4,155 blocks. I'm not, like, when we go mining for sulfur later, I'm not so worried about having fortune on that. Sulfur is abundant enough, I think, that we don't need to worry about fortune for that. So if we get redstone on here now, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. If we get redstone on here now, that will give us a little bit of extra speed, and then if we haven't leveled it up again by the time we go to the nether, it's not the end of the world. We've still got a bunch of other, like, steam machines we need to make as well, don't we? Like, we need to make an extractor at some point soon. And a few other things. That has made practically no difference whatsoever. Actually, it has made a little bit, actually. It's not too bad. They left the random ore generator to its density. Destiny though, and just use the others, placing whatever you need in them. Yeah, that's kind of the way I think I did it when I played through that. I still think the one major thing I found missing from that pack was sophisticated storage. I really missed not having that. I never made a excavator, did I? I made the casts for it, but we never actually made the excavator. I don't think we necessarily need it yet. I've also just realized we can't actually make the poton pipes until we go to the Twilight Forest, can we? Right, we need to go down one more block. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long to do. I keep forgetting that I can shift-click to do a single block, can't I? I'm pretty sure. I don't need to keep switching out. My major complaint so far is that you can't make blocks of ingot. Yes, that was a little bit annoying as well. I agree. They basically for that pack they turned on all the hard mode kind of GregTech recipes, all the slightly kind of harder GregTech recipes. So things like ingots to blocks aren't a thing. Which I also kind of got annoyed about, but... there's so many things like that that I actually I know about and I've used loads of times before, but like in the moment I just forget about them. I do very much have a memory like a sieve. Okay. So that is that. I am going to use... What do I want to put underneath these? I kind of wish I had glowstone, because putting glowstone blocks underneath here would be quite nice. Not that we'd... Actually, would that let... No, the slabs will let the... Would slabs let the light through? No, it's later version slabs let the light through, isn't it? I think. If I remember rightly. I can never remember where things like that change. Why have I got a walnut sapling in my stone chest? I have no idea. Alright. Because he wanted to be stone? I mean, who am I to judge it for its decisions? Right, and then... I ran out. I'm going to need so many... Is there a cheaper way to... Are there any slabs you can make that you don't need to use saws for? You can't... I know you can make cobblestone walls. You can't make slabs, though, can you? Why? Why is that a thing? Why can we make walls without needing a saw or anything like that, but we can't make slabs? Those cheap slab steel machines. Yeah, I didn't think so. A cutting saw is actually something we could really do with, honestly. Am I remembering correctly that we need cobalt brass for the cutting saw? For the blade? Yeah, I thought so. Well, that's something. I guess that's something we can get from the XP. Although we do need to get a way of turning it from essence into actual buckets, or the essence item into the fluid, which I'm assuming we can't do until we can get a fluid extractor. What's this stuff actually called? Concentrated essence. Yeah, so once we get a fluid extractor, we can do it. I think I remember using the SIDS, the drain, because there's actually a quest for it somewhere, isn't there, if I remember rightly? Was it in LV or Steam? I'm pretty sure there was a quest for it somewhere, because there is for the drains. I remember using it in one of my, like, playthroughs. Yeah, the Open Blocks XP drain. It's probably the earliest we can do that. I see another railcraft tank in our future. Oh, I've just had a thought. The micro blocks saws. Do the slabs you create with those work the same way as vanilla slabs? Because I remember quite often with things like chisel and bits and stuff like that, they don't act as full blocks. I guess it should be easy enough to tell. Well, I'll get the dirt on there. We'll actually test that out, because I'm going to need to make one of the microblock saws anyway. I would assume they do as well, but I don't like to make assumptions. If they do work, then that's probably a cheaper version, a cheaper way of doing it, because we can make a flint saw from microblocks, can't we? By the way, I will probably be using microblocks quite a lot in my builds. Rather than using architecture craft. We could make an iron one as well, that's true. Actually, can we make a diamond saw? No, we need diamond plates for that. I still can't believe how long it takes for diamond plates. Like 384 seconds with lubricant. 768 if you're using water. It's painful. If you want to start making like diamond chests or anything like that, it's painful. Yeah, we can do that one though. That'll work. Forge microblocks are great. I love forge microblocks. Oh yeah, I've just realized it's literally just the saw blade, like the regular saw blade, isn't it? The GT saw blade. Now, the next question is the durability any better? Oh, we do need iron rods as well, though. Right, so I guess we can use whatever blocks we want then if we're going to do this. I'm not going to do a ton of them straight away. We'll just do a few to test out whether this works or not. Yeah, that's definitely going to be considerably better durability-wise, though. Right, so what we want to do... we actually do need this covered over, don't we? Like this... We've actually gone to one block too high here with all of this. So, if we do... Let's just block one little section off for now. Oh my lord. Right, and then... Well, the fact... That's not a good sign, because that's... We should have red X's on there if that was working. I think. We should have red X's in there, so that may not work. No, there's only... There's no lighting. There shouldn't be any light getting through those slabs. It is only one block tall, that's true. Still no X's, though. It only needs to be one block tall, doesn't it? Oh, for the red X's. Yeah, still no red X there, though. Let's remove these and try it. Just make sure... Yeah, it doesn't work. It's going to have to be regular slabs. Ah, well. Do we need 2 blocks of space for the crops to grow, or do we only need 1? I think we only need 1, right? It doesn't matter if they've got a block above them. Speaking of which... Oh, you know, they are growing. They are actually growing. Alright, so we'll cover this whole top bit then. And they grow faster if they have air above, but they, if they need darkness, that's a moot point. I mean, to be fair, we can get the air above them. We can get air above them. And still keep it dark. We just knock out this block here. I'd knock out this block here, and then it'll still be dark around the edges. We haven't made the building one yet, Birdie. We could really do with it, but I've started on this now, so we're going to finish it. The building one is actually another thing we need to do today. Or try to do today, at least. Do I have... Oh, hang on, we should have some... Plenty of cobblestone in here. We're starting to get very, very disorganized with the chests. Well, I say disorganized. They're organized, but they're getting kind of overflowy. That was not the right one. But do we think that they do grow faster with a block above them? An air gap above them? Because if we do, then I'll leave the air gap there. It should still... well, it will still remain dark. I guess it's not going to hurt one way or the other if we leave it there. And it just saves a little bit of block placing for me as well, which is good. So we just need to cover these bits. Unless I want to go through and actually make the top of that look nice as well, but we're never going to see it, so I don't think it matters. I've made this, the weird thing is, I've made this exact setup like multiple times before, but I don't remember how it worked. Which is a little frustrating. One of the joys of my memory being what it is. Actually, that does need to come down one more block, doesn't it? You say your memory is good, but it's covered in Teflon, so nothing sticks. That's actually a good way of looking at it. It's like, I think my memory is more like all the information is there. My brain just can't access it when it needs to. It's kind of like, it's basically all the information that I have is just stuck behind a paywall and I can't afford it. Alright, so... my storage is encrypted. Exactly! That is exactly what it's like. Right, let's get the slabs down on the floor. Hydrating this is going to be, is always fun. I probably should have checked that out before I started doing all this. I think I know how we're doing it anyway. Only $19.99 a day to access all your memories. Yeah, that's why I can't afford it. I definitely can't afford $19.99 a day. I'll just stick with the lack of memory, thanks. Okay, right, more slabs needed, and then I don't want to do dark oak, spruce rather on the top. I want to do probably cobble, honestly. Let's make another 3 saws. Oh, is the steel still going? Do we need to refill anything? We're good for a little while. Oh, I didn't mean to take the ashes out. I'm trying to leave the ashes in there because I can't be bothered to deal with them yet. Look at all that lovely steel, though. Alright, food. Cake. I think that's going to be the next thing after this, is getting some kind of better food sorted, i.e. the kitchen. Hang on. We were making saws, weren't we? You watch. We'll go through all the hassle of actually making the or getting the stuff together for the healing axe, and then we'll find everything we need for it like 5 minutes later. I almost guarantee that's going to happen. Stuffed eggplant and beef Wellington galore. Beef Wellington's usually really good, isn't it? And it's also usually relatively easy to make. I'm going to keep these lit for now, just so we don't end up getting mobs spawning on us. They'll be fine once we till all of these. But, oh, speaking of which, we could probably do with making a better mattock, couldn't we? That isn't going to die in 2 seconds. But basically a bronze mattock for now, I guess. If bronze is good for how relatively easy it is. Yeah, it always has been. Like, in pretty much any pack I've played, it's been relatively easy. We did actually find some early on. But yeah, just spinach, mushrooms, dough. Dough's the only annoying bit, really. We've got plenty of raw beef at the minute. But I guess all you need is just a bunch of those and then a bunch of other just random foods to cycle it. Right, well, we'll do this full blocks, except for here. And then it'll be full blocks underneath here. I should probably go and grab some of those again. Oh, I don't think I mentioned my little AFK spot. I just made myself a little hole in the wall. If I remember rightly, these do have connected textures. Yeah, that'll work. And these should be non-spawnable. I still don't know how much I trust that. Like, unless I test it for myself, I don't know how much I trust it saying that it's non-spawnable. You know, since we've actually got a bunch of wood slabs left over, we'll use these, I guess. Alright, so then we'll go down there, and then these will come across here. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can't actually place them while we're standing there. We have to be a block over. Could potentially use this as somewhat of a crappy mob farm as well. Since mobs can spawn in there. Alright, we ran out. Zidek, welcome. How you doing? How was the rest of the stream? Are you still enjoying Hightail? I know you're probably lurking, so feel free to ignore if you are. But are you still enjoying Hightail? Just started building a house? Are you finding the building as weird as I do? Like, the building just doesn't kind of work for me. There's just, like, so many little janky little bits and pieces. Where's my axe? Hopefully I can still see all of the torches I've got in there to get rid of them when we need to. So if I have placed some logs, planks and 2 doors. Okay. So not really had time to properly find out yet. Hopefully you have a better time of it than I do. Yeah, so these will just be completely dark. I don't want things spawning in them yet, though. Well, I don't think want things spawning in them at all, honestly, but... 310 hours. That's a lot of time. Wait, hang on, what did I miss? Anyone smart with Greg Tech, the nose of Coco and Hatch can be set to input only or output only. I never found a way to do it with those hatches. I think the only way I ended up doing it was to use laser IO and set filters on with laser IO. For the input and the output. That was it. Wanda, hello, how you doing? What mod pack is this? This is Greg Tech New Horizons. Right, you can go in there. You can go in there. No, I had a feeling it might be a little too early for that. No worries. Welcome to the stream. Right, so, we're going to have to do 2 lots of water here to hydrate these. So, let me actually get rid of... We can get rid of all the torches in here now for the time being. We'll put them back in again in a minute or two, or in a little while. I'm just going to have it so I place torches where we're going to put the water sources. So 4 blocks that way, and then if we go to... Oh, I missed a block. Dang it. Don't let me forget to put that in there later. So put water source there. Then I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there. And there. So anywhere in these middle 2 blocks, I guess, would be fine. It's a little annoying that there's no center point. But that was my own fault. Is it bad that I'm really tempted to just go and move, just add 1 more block onto the end of this just so we have a center point? Yeah, I'm doing that. We need a center point. It's going to bug me otherwise. It'll be off center. Alright, so we need those, and we need those. It's only 1 more block anyway. It's fine. Afraid the answer will be, Karma was worth asking. Yeah, I think I remember finding that a little annoying myself. Oh. There we go, right. I think I need to also remove those. Do I have any dirt left on me? Yes. Okay, there we go. Right, now we can have a center point. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that will come 1 in there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 blocks in between there. So it'll be the 7th block along. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that is where we're going to have water sources, and we're going to do the same on this side as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that lines up. And then from the end, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Right. That's where the water sources are going. That should spread across to both of those. We just need to get a few little notches so we can place them, actually kind of hold the water there. If anyone, by the way, this is one thing, if this is a genuine question, if anyone does know of a better way of doing what I'm about to do, please let me know, because this is kind of, it works, but it's kind of also mildly annoying as well. And you'll see what I mean in a moment. Come on here, you should probably see a doctor about that, Larvae. Right, I don't know how many of these we need, so if we just do a few... This is way more than I need, actually. Nope. That's fine. That's okay. Here we have little bits. Blitzy, thank you for the hydrate, man. I appreciate it. How you doing? And Birdie with the posture check. Thank you, man. Alright, we've got 6 water sources, haven't we? No, it only hydrates on the same level. But the annoying thing is, what I normally do is I'll, let me take those out of my offhand. I'll come down here and I'll just hold right click and harvest all the way down. But the problem is, if you're over on this side, you go into, like, hit those little nooks. And they stop you as you go through. So you have to be across there. But I just want to know if there's anything anyone knows of that can hold water in place like that won't stop you if you're kind of pushed up against it. I would love to know that. I haven't found anything yet, but doesn't mean that there's not anything there. Good, just playing Factorio with Gil. Nice. One of these days, I will get back to playing Factorio. I do really enjoy that game. Not very good at it, but I enjoy it. Although I will say this, I have realized why I'm not very good at factory games, and also the same reason why I don't like modern industrialization. It might be kind of weird to put those two together, but I've realized it's the whole idea of one machine for one thing that I struggle with. I'm so used to Minecraft, where, say, with GregTech, you're using a wire mill. You can use that same wire mill to do copper wires, tin wires, whatever wires you're making. And you can use Python Logistics to feed in whatever wants to go into it and make whatever recipe you want. Whereas things like factory games like Factorio and also modern industrialization, it's one machine for one thing. It always feels so inefficient to me. If it's floating downwards, it will hydrate other levels as well. That is true. But then that doesn't really solve the issue, though. Because we still have to have something there to contain the water. So we could... Well, we can't even put it above, can we? Because if we put it above, we have to remove the slab, which means it lets light in. But yeah, with kind of factory games like that, I struggle to get my brain in that right mindset for it. Like I struggle to get out of the Minecraft mindset, which is why I find it harder to enjoy them. I love the games. I'm not as good at them because not being able to get my mind into that way of thinking makes it a lot more difficult for me. One of these days I'll get there. and I'll figure it out, and I'll be able to get my brain to work in the way I want it to. I mean, and S2, it's possible to hydrate multiple levels with a bucket of water. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. But yeah, you are right. That would have been... that would actually be a good way to hydrate. With the crop managers can do a few levels above and below them, can't they? So I guess you can use one water source for all of them, just kind of dropping down. Satisfactory is just a spaghetti simulator. It can be, and usually is when I play it. But have you seen some of the factories people build in Satisfactory though? It's so cool to see some of them, and like the amount of hours people put into these factories. I'd love to do it because like with the way the lighting is and their options for lighting in there, you could make a really epic looking kind of cyberpunk style factory with it. And I'm pretty sure people already have, with like a bunch of kind of neon accents all over the place. It would just look amazing. I actually need to get some hoppers feeding from these directly into chests, really. That would not be the worst idea in the world. Oh, it is leather time. Okay, right, now the fun bit. Let's see how long a fully repaired flint mattock will last. My guess is probably until around about a third or 2/3 maybe of the way down the first line. Okay, we're doing better than I thought, actually. Oh, no. Now it's gone. Yeah, so not very far. We will make a better mattock. This is another one of those times where we will do it, but we're just not doing it yet. Like that with us. Just going to sidetrack me from what I'm doing. Right. I am going to take those out of my offhand, though. I've just realised we can get aluminium ore berries later as well, can't we? That would be... And gold ore berries would actually not be the worst thing in the world to plant down now either, would they? I might do like 3 lots of the XP ones, although obviously we've only got 9 XP essences to plant right now. So we can't do the full thing, but if we do like 3 lots of the XP and 1 of the gold, we can get a little bit of gold as well. As well, we do have a lot of magnetite veins. Oops. It's not going to get us overly far. I'm almost tempted to just put a diamond on the mattock, you know? How bad would it be to just use one of my diamonds on the mattock? It's a little bit late now, I think, but wouldn't have been the worst idea. No, give me that back. Come on. Don't steal my things. I feel like gold, like usually I struggle with gold for, because there's a bunch of things you need Electrum for, if I remember rightly. I could be wrong, like that's just been my experience in previous playthroughs. Again, I always feel weird saying, like, in previous playthroughs. It makes it sound like I've actually finished the pack before. To be clear, I have never finished GTNH. But I have played through... I've played through the early game a lot. Right, where are all the torches on here? Are they on the other side? They are on the other side. It's going to be incredibly dark in here. Although I can put torches on the sides down here as well. That would also work. Oh, I need a magnet. We're not too far from one. Goals when you waffle back and forth on. You've been fine with a couple of plays you've done, but you also haven't pushed into HV and such. These things where the gold really matters more. Yeah, that is a good point. It does tend to be, I think, HV. But we'll see. I'll set one up for the gold anyway, since we have them there. We may as well use them. I still got to make all the crops as well. Like that's a bit of a problem. We've only got 20 at the minute, but which is fine since we only have 9 concentrated essence berries. But that's fine. One torch doesn't really matter too much. Although that one does. Right, let's start over here. Okay, we definitely need to have lighting in here. Also, I need to make sure that I don't miss any of the... placing anything on any of these crops. Because if we do, we'll just get weeds spreading. Which we absolutely do not want. Right. Now we just got to wait for those to grow so we can get more and then plant more. Okay, just to appease Joe. We grab the torch. Okay. What do we actually want to do next? That's part 1 for today. Of many. What do we actually want to do next? I think food is probably a good idea, yeah. I'm in the... Welcome, how you doing? 7 years and no chatting. Wait, how do you mean? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Alright. No, did I just pick a bunch of things out of there somehow? No. Weirdly, there was nothing in my wood chest that would constitute food. For my thing to pick up. Okay, right. So if we do want to look at food... I did get a couple of quests yesterday after the stream as well. One was just picking up the mattock from out of the chest. That triggered that one. And then we also got one for picking up a door as well. Which I'm actually going to take the pressure plates, because they're a pain in the ass to craft. So we'll keep those. You can go in there. We may as well open the thing. Hey, a leather tunic and some string. Just what I always wanted. You've been sitting here heavily debating on if you want to do schoolwork or not. I mean, I'm guessing it's not so much a debate of whether you want to do schoolwork or not, because I imagine you probably don't. It's more of a case of should you do it? Would that be accurate? All right. Fishing, farming, and cooking. Let's just see what we actually have available. I don't know if I want to bother with the traps or not. But the main thing we want actually is like this stuff. We've got a couple of the bits and pieces from here, but not all of it. Where do we get to the kitchen? Oh, I guess the kitchen once we get books. Wait, have we not had any books? We've got an entire 12 books. Where is books? Books is in Steam, isn't it? Yeah. And then books. Oh, I'm definitely taking the steak sandwich. Oh, wait, no, it's not a choice. It's we get it all. Fantastic. Okay. Well, we got some food for a little bit now. I do not need 3 buckets on me, however. There they are. All right. So yeah, we have got two things here. We've got the saucepan and we've got the mixing bowl. We found those in a roguelike dungeon. I'm going to put this stuff in just in a chest for now. Actually, no, I was going to say I'll take that chest from over there, but we don't really need to take that. We might want to do some crafting with water later. I can't think what we would need, but we might. So I'm just going to leave it there. Right, I'm just going to put that down there. That's going to be our somewhat kind of project-y chest. Yeah, which ones are the ones that take stainless steel? Because I remember that from, I think, like the first time I played this. The pot needs iron. Rolling pin we can definitely do with wood. Mortar's fine. Mixing bowl we've got. Is it the skillet? Wait, no, none of them need... Are there ones that aren't in here that we need it? Oh, there's ironwood. Ironwood's actually reasonable durability, if I remember rightly. What's the mortar replacement? I mean, it makes sense for the mortar replacement. What was the... it's Pam's, isn't it, that adds the actual tools? Wait, is it Pam's? Yeah, here we go. So the cutting boards. Yeah, the cutting boards. I'm assuming that's what's that the replacement for? Yeah, there's cutting boards. Pumpkin cheesecake. The bakeware needs stainless steel as well. And yeah, the juicer. And the mortar and pestle. I'd assume the mortar and pestle is the mortar. I don't know what the cutting board would be a replacement for then. How you doing, by the way, Tertiary? And I appreciate the like, Reese. But we can make the rest of them, though. We can make all the stuff we've got on there, so that should be fine. And we obviously want to go through and make all of this stuff as well. I don't know, where are we going to put the kitchen? I kind of want to dig into a little further into our little AFK room here and just make a little kitchen in there. I think that's what we're going to do. Anyway, right, we'll worry about that afterwards. Let's get the rest of the tools sorted first. So we need the pots. I don't need to come out here, do I? Rolling pin. We will put an extra mortar in there. We've got the mixing bowl already. Skillets. All right, so what do we actually need for this? I'm not going to bother doing the auto crafting for this because it's just not really going to be worth it. Buckets. So, and then we're also going to need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 iron. 7 iron in total for the bucket. I think. Not counting the bucket because we've already got the bucket. Twilight Forest. Are you a fan of the Twilight Forest or not a fan of the Twilight Forest? If I remember rightly, it's that. We do need rings, right? I'm not sure what we need iron rings for. Oh, I guess for the kind of like handles for it, maybe. That's kind of where the iron rings would come in. All right, we need a file. You love it? It's not everybody does. Like some people really like it, some people can't stand it. It's kind of one of those mods that it's been around so long now. And certainly long enough to kind of divide people a little bit. Why is that in there? Right, we have a pot. That's that done. The rolling pin, we'll just make... Well, we don't really have an option here. We'll just make a wooden one. I should make a couple of them. You get triggered every time you... did it? Yes, but you love it? I think I've done it too many times now. Although, I will say the one time I did really enjoy doing it again, for the first time in a long time, was when I played Sevtech Ages again, last year. I did really enjoy it then, purely because of... Because I didn't have access to, like, Flight or anything like that. I was doing it, like, as it was intended. It actually made it a lot more enjoyable. Because it loses a little bit of its fun when you can just kind of, like, fly up to the top of the Lich Tower without doing anything. Why have I got Holmium on there? I think we're a little way off Holmium at this point. Just nerd pile up the Lich Tower. Actually, when I did it in Sevtech Ages, I went up at like the way you were intended to, like going up through the staircase. It was a little annoying because it does quite like the bosses do sometimes glitch out. And you don't get the credit when you're supposed to for killing them and things like that. There was a lot of weirdness with that, I found. But overall, it was a lot of fun. In fact, like Sevtech Ages just in general was a lot of fun right up until the very end. Where it kind of goes from you only need like the bare minimum of resources to do things to all of a sudden when you got like to the final age where you need everything. Literally everything all at once in huge quantities, including death markers. I've not seen it in 121 yet, Chloe. What have they actually updated? All right, there we go. We got all of our tools now. We need firm tofu for part of the healing axe quest, don't we? Yeah, I'm just gonna take the firm tofu for that, just so we can save a little bit. I'm gonna leave you in there as well. Without your PC for like 5 months, but 10ish days and you'll be ordering your part. Soon then, Panda. You'll be back gaming again soon enough. All right, so cooking the blockheads. I'm not so bothered about like the cabinets. Well, the cabinets and stuff we kind of want to make. Oh wait, stone. Oh no, we just need a compressor, don't we? So we need a bunch of stone dust for those. I'm just gonna put a stack of. Oh wait, never mind. We got a stack of stone dust anyway. Right. What do we need? So the kitchen floor. I'm going to leave the kitchen floor for now because we haven't got the coal or the quartz. I'm not too fussed about that. I would like to get a few of the cabinets, though. Just because... it would be nice to have somewhere to store, like, a bunch of the food. So if we do the rest of this, but the counters, we can store things in the counters, can't we? If I remember rightly. I'll put that in there for now. I'm also going to go and sort out a little bit more steel to go through. Wait, what? No. Yeah, let's get a little bit more steel. Add an array of new decorations, some survival mechanics like the Traveler's set, which is an upgradable set of armor. Okay, that's quite cool. Have they added a final boss, though, or are they just going to leave that at this point as a meme and never actually add it? That's what I'm curious about. How are we doing for coal? We're almost out of coal in these. Actually, I think when these run out, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to break them all and clear out the creosote. Right, okay, so we are, or we should be making a few stone plates for the counters. We're still going to need to make some wood planks as well. I kind of want to use this recipe just because. Holy Plank of Sengir, with Smite 10 on it, no less. We do need wood pulp. I'm assuming we can get wood pulp from macerating. No clue, the only Twilight update experience you've got is through Stone Block 4. Okay. One of these days I will play through Stone Block 4 fully as well. It was the last of the... It was the only FTB pack that seemed vaguely interesting to me recently. Oh, we've still got... Oh, hang on. I need to add something to my list, don't we? Oh, we can check that off now as well. We've kind of done the XP Oreberry farm. Sort of, at least. Yeah, that's pretty much the way I feel about it as well, Stu. Like, there's usually like one interesting mechanic maybe that they build it around. And the rest is just low effort. And they build it around that one thing, hoping that that's going to be enough to keep people interested. Then the end of your Stone Block playthrough, just waiting on antimatter, and then it's Infinity Armor shit. Have you enjoyed it? I guess that's the important question. Have you enjoyed the playthrough? Oh yeah, I had a spider trample my crops, by the way. Another one got in. Wait, it's raining in your chunk? Wait, is it not supposed to be raining at all? Also, is there anything I can do with these saplings? I can make wicker bundles, which we can use to smelt 1.5 items. We can turn them into sticks. We can turn them into dirt. We can make maple saplings. Actually, I wouldn't mind getting a maple tree. I think we can buy maple syrup from the... either maple syrup or the maple sapling from the shop, I think. We can smelt them into wood ash. We can use them to smelt items. We can get tainted saplings if we have... I can't even remember what aspect. I can't remember what either of those aspects are. This is one thing I do dislike about Thorncraft in 1.7, is that you can only see what has, like, which items have which aspects once you've scanned them. It makes more sense to do it that way, but it's more annoying from the point of view of somebody who doesn't know much about it. Get plant balls. Not really a great deal we can do here with the saplings. So I might just have to start trashing those in the not too distant future. Right, how are you doing? Oh my god. These take forever. I need the multi-blocks. I absolutely need the multi-blocks. That's why I usually do the magic stuff when playing with your bestie. He does all the tech, you do magic. I like the magic stuff. I'm just not very good at the magic stuff. Hopefully in this playthrough I can actually spend a little bit more time with it. And try and make things a little more interesting. Right, okay, so these all basically needs... Oh wait, most of these don't need a ton of stone plates, do they? Hang on, let's... Okay, while we're waiting, let's just dig out the area that we're going to put this this thing in. Let's dig out a little bit at the back of our little AFK room. You what? Of course it's dirt and not stone. You watch, we'll run into some form of cave, which will just be an absolute pain to deal with. Oh, actually, you know what? Do we want to go closer to the water? Oh, do we want to go out the back from the water tower instead? That actually might be a better idea. So if we go out the back from the water tower, we can pipe water into the sink from there. Which is probably a good idea. A zombie, so there could be a cave. They could also be up there as well. I'm not sure where they are. Oh. I mean, that's a potential problem right there. I mean, not really a problem, just a minor annoyance. Okay, we're going back to the original plan. We'll just pipe water from, like, down from there and, like, under the ground over to over here. As you can tell, I'm an incredibly decisive person. I make a decision and I just stick to it. Never change my mind. Oh, they're burning. Yeah, we are unfortunately going to have to be in this base a little bit longer than I had originally anticipated. I think like a little 5x5x5 area for the kitchen should be fine. So we have a bunch of cabinet counters around that, so around the edges, and then 3 blocks of space in the middle. We'll be fine. That'll be plenty. So if we start from there, 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, if we go one more block. Well, actually, I think I'm going to go one more block out just so we can have non-dirt walls. Keep forgetting I've got the hammer. Alright. Let's see, do we have plenty of those? Beautiful. There we go. So we put all of our kitchen cabinets, everything like that in there. And it will look fantastic. With its lovely stone roof as well. As a stone floor. It's basically just going to be a big stone box. When we don't break our shovel making it. That'll do. Big stone box, your favourite place to make breakfast? It's so cozy, isn't it? All those neutral tones. Nice and calming. And absolutely no glitchiness when you place blocks. Alright, where is my chisel? This is by far and away the best quest reward early game. Chisel. Right, that is not enough to cover the floor. We will switch this out for the kitchen floor probably when we get it. There we go, lovely. We don't actually need to put the lighting in there, but there we go. Okay, we've got a little room. That is a start. Oh, we need the... Can we make the tool racks still? Oh, were they not... Were they... oh, no, there we go. Tool racks. Oh, my... They require pressure plates? Come on. That's such a pain to craft. Oh, why?
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
Can I lay down? Maybe back for the streamers. All right, no worries, Joe. Rest well, man. You know, I've technically farmable aluminium dust to LV via quark corundum. Quark corundum? How are you get? Is this for your pack? Is this something that you're adding in for your pack, or is it possible to get it from that just generally? I can skip a little bit of the paint, although I do kind of want the pressure plates for other things. But it's fine, we can make more. They're not exactly the most difficult thing in the world to craft. They're annoying, but they could be worse. Right, let's see. We are going to need those. I will use 3 of them to make 1 tool rack, though. Actually, that's a good point. Can the tools be just in cabinets and still work? In cabinets works well, so we don't technically need them. I'd like to have them because it looks a little bit nicer. But we technically don't have to have them straight away. Oh wait, I need 2 of those, don't I? Shit. I'm going to need 2 corner cabinets. And we need, yeah, 1 screw for each. File. I need a lathe. A lathe would be nice. Soon, hopefully. Right, how do these place? Ah, they just work as you would expect them to. Beautiful. Right, there we go. We've got some corner cabinets. Something you've added because corundum is technically aluminium oxide. So you added a way to crush corundum into dust and electrolyze it into aluminium and oxygen. Because you can grow corundum on bedrock, it is technically a farmable way to... Yeah, I remember growing it in... There was something so one pack that I played that I had to grow corundum for. I might have been Enigmatica 6. Or E6E. That's another of those packs that I never actually finished. Right, the counters are the floor ones, aren't they? And the cabinets are the ceiling ones, right? If I remember correctly. Right, I'm just going to make a bunch of chests. Because we will probably need them. Why have we done that a bit? He's harvested 2,300 sugarcane. Hey, at least you've got plenty of sugarcane. Counters. Yeah, they're the ones we want. Right, I definitely need more stone plates for this, but... Right, I'm going to put the... I think I'm going to put the oven in there. And we'll probably put the sink there, just because it's kind of somewhat closer to the thing. Or we could put the oven over this side and the sink over here. I think we'll do that. I think we'll put a sink in there. And then the oven over this side. Put a fridge over here somewhere. Right, okay. Have any of these grown yet? I'm guessing no. They do take a while. Yeah, stage 2 or 4. It's actually not as long as I thought it'd take. I could really do with another compressor here, couldn't I? How's the one in the sun doing? That's a good question. Oh, that's just about done. Well, it's... Yeah, it's size 404, so... Wrong one. Oh, yeah, you get more than one, don't you? I forgot about that. Yeah, darkness not being needed is definitely good to know. Like, I wasn't sure, like, I had a vague recollection of it not being needed for the actual bushes. But I didn't know about for, like, IC2 crops, so it's definitely nice to know. Yeah, the metal ones I'm almost positive do. Right, we're back to more stone plates. Right, okay, so we wanted to make the cooking oven. Oh, it needs a blast furnace. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. And it does need black stained glass as well, which might be a pain. 5 and 7. So we need 12 iron plates. That's what? 18 iron? Something like that. We got any more steel yet? Oh, these run out. Perfect. Right, let's clear all of these. I don't think we need to smelt anything just yet, so we're just gonna... It is just that center block we need to break, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying my best to keep these just going constantly. Because the more coal coke we have, and the more steel we have, the better. I am going to end up falling in that hole one of these days. I can almost guarantee it. Right. How are we doing for the plates? We have all the plates. We do need another furnace, though, which... Oh, we don't have any flint now, do we, for the furnace? Have to make some more. Right, is it a wrench? I want to say, yeah. Right, now we just need the black stained glass. We did get some dye at the start. This is the one downside to having all the backpacks in here. Like, in most situations like this where I'm not out mining or doing anything else, they just take up a ton of space. I really should start taking them out of my my inventory when I'm not doing this. When I'm not doing anything. Right, okay. Black stained glass. I'm assuming this will work. I mean, it's fine. It's not like we're going to be using these dyes for anything else. Wait, how many do we need? We only need to do 2, don't we? Because we're cutting them down into slabs. Oh, wait, that's the new glass texture, isn't it? That's got the... Is that the new glass texture? Yeah, that's got the new glass texture on it, but these ones, so the other glass, doesn't. What? Why did it update that one and not that one? The fuck? Life, how you doing? Wait. Wait a minute. Did I just screw up? I did. God damn it. Wait, where'd it go? I'm a bit anxious. What are you anxious about? Yeah, glass is always fun. There we go, we got an oven. You can go... there. Have a back procedure tomorrow and you're pretty nervous for it? I mean, that's understandable. Have you got anything to take your mind off it? You got any games or anything you can play or kind of work you can be getting on with that you can focus on? Alright, we do need more, more everything. Actually, you know what? Let's just do a little bit more than that. You're playing cabin? Right now it's helping a tad. That's something at least. So I know like the best thing you can do in situations like that is just trying to keep yourself occupied. Right, cooking table. We do need 3 planks. We need the cooking with blockheads book. Steel plates? What the hell? That's an expensive book. And probably a heavy one as well. Right, the next problem is, do we have enough creosote in here? We do. Beautiful. Tried to work on your part, but you couldn't focus on it. Yeah, it's hard to find that one thing that keeps you occupied. keeps your mind from wandering. It's a problem I have all the time as well, obviously for different reasons, but I always struggle. Like, I always need to have something going on in my head, otherwise anxiety and everything else just comes kind of crashing in. So it's just finding that thing that works. Alright, there is stage 1. We just need 2 crafting tables and 2 steel plates. Thankfully, we have plenty of steel. Totally get that. Well, hopefully you managed to get something. Hopefully we can help distract you a little bit as well. Alright, there we go. 2 plates. A book. And... do I have any crafting tables anywhere? I do not believe so. There we go. Cooking blockheads, 2 crafting book. Wonderful. Okay, and then we just need 3 wood planks, 3 stone planks, 2 iron screws. We only have the 2 wood planks. Wait. Didn't I have a bunch of... oh, they're there. Right, can I just take some of this and do that? A little bit of iron. Couple of screws. That's why I have either YouTube, Twitch, or music going constantly. I just have to be... I have to be doing something. Like, whether it's kind of playing a game. That's why I spend so much time playing games, I think. It's because it's that one thing that keeps my mind quiet. It's also why sleeping is such a problem as well. Because obviously when you go to bed, you don't have all those distractions. And your brain just kind of runs riot. Right, I will put you over there. So we're going to need, what, 1 more cabinet there. A sink was going to go there. So we need 2 more cabinets and a sink at least. And then we can put a few more cabinets around the top here. And we have got cabinet corners as well. Yeah, I always have to have like a YouTube video or something on, something that I'm not going to pay attention to. I always like to have something going on there. But it's got to be something that I'm not really going to like listen to or pay attention to. Right. We are still a little short on the wood planks. Right, 2 more wood planks so we can get that. What on earth is that? Netherrack heater shield. Okay. Oh yeah, we still need to go and check out, see if we can kill one of those king slimes. I don't actually know what they drop. Oh, apparently wither roses. Should we go over and check and see if we can kill the drop a tool mainly? I mean, we've got 20 throwing knives. Should we go over and have a look? That'd be nice for tier skipping a hammer. We'll wait till we got our sink and then we'll go and have a look. I've got a figure out piping out through to the sink as well afterwards. There we go. We are going to be going out. What did I miss? Oh, was it iron plates? Oh, it's iron plates, not stone plates. Okay. Yeah, we've got to go out and do some exploring later anyway, if we want to go and find an arid garden. We only need one. The only annoying thing about arid gardens, though, is that they will only spread onto sand, if I remember rightly. So we'll have to put, like, a big sandy area down. Or I wonder if we could actually... Are we close enough to that sand... to a sandy area over there to just stick one down over there and then leave it to spread? Assuming we find one, of course. That's the first step. We've still got to find an arid garden yet. There we go. We've got to sink. Oh, we do get the bucket back as well. Nice. Huh. It's those newfangled see-through sinks. Alright, we're going to have to bring the water into the back of there. Right, okay, so what did we still need? We still need the fridge. I want to put like a counter there, and then a fridge on there, and then I do want to put things all the way around here. We're not going to have to do that all at once. We should have enough storage space with the cabinets down here for pretty much all the food we need at the minute, but... Purple, hello. How you doing? Is it leather? It's leather time. We're slowly building up a ton of leather here. Well, some leather at least. Right, fridges. Oh, at least fridges are nice and easy. We just need, what, 12 iron plates? So, another 18 iron. $12 iron plates. And we're going to need 4 iron screws. My file is going to dice. I was going to say soon, but right now is apparently more accurate. Hey, Craig takes tool builder. Seems to break no matter what you do. Thankfully, that's something I've never had to deal with, given that I am... I'm assuming we're talking about as far as... I'm assuming that's some form of thing to help pack devs for actually creating tools. There we go, we got space in the fridge. We just need 2 cabinets down here for now. Sorry, counters, not cabinets. So we need 4 wood planks, 12 stone plates. We've got the stone plates. And we might actually have the wood planks as well. We have not got the wood planks. We do have more wood pulp, though. We are almost there. Right, we will make the tool racks and stuff like that. I'll put the tool racks, I think, along the back of there, and then cabinets around the top. But we'll build this up over time. We have most of what we need in there now. We just need that one more wood plank, and then everything should be connected. Oh, I'm assuming that's what we can make with what we have in our inventory, isn't it? Right, let's put you all... For right now, you are just going to go in this cabinet. Oop, not you. And then I'm just going to start bringing food in here. Just whatever stuff we've got. Like basically anything in these chests. I don't think the mushrooms need to go in, but we'll just start sticking stuff into here. All right. I don't think the mushrooms are going to need to go in, and probably not the cactus. Actually, no, the mushrooms, we probably can eat the mushrooms, can't we? I mean, mushrooms do tend to be edible, mostly. Some of them do have some interesting effects, but... not these ones, hopefully. I just had a line. You have an array of all the tools and materials you specify, but it stops working randomly. Oh, okay. I'm not talking just in-game mushrooms, although now that I think about it, there are definitely some in-game mushrooms that have interesting effects. Mostly the vishrooms. Are you doing okay? Someone has the back doing. The back actually seems to be alright at the moment. I've not had any kind of twinges or anything like that today. I can feel it's not 100%, but mostly it's fine. I've just realized you can actually see the foods in there. I've never noticed that before. We've got the fridge to use as well. I'm not worrying about where stuff goes in here, by the way. I think what I will do, though, is make a double chest in there that we can actually put all the foods that are kind of ready to eat. Right, so is there anything we can make in here that we haven't got already? So we want to go through, like, anything that we haven't eaten yet, we kind of want to do, we kind of want to eat as well. Oh, before we do that, let's get the water into here. Where are we here? We are at Z minus 37. Is where we need to get over to. Wolfie, how are you doing? So I think what I'll do, I'll bring that across and then down here. I put that in a really awkward place. Okay, maybe we'll do it from here, which actually makes more sense anyway. I really don't need to do this tall, do I? Oh, we'll fill it in afterwards. But right now, it is fine. Okay, right, let me just go across from here. Really not too far either. All right, so how many things are we going to need? If we're going to go from here, if we just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what, we will do it across the ceiling. From there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And just small wooden pipes should be fine, I think. I could use the small bronze pipes, I guess, but... these, we did set up a recipe for them. I'm going to need a soft mallet in here as well, aren't I? Or several soft mallets, I think. If we bring you over here. I haven't got a wrench on me. I should have one in here, right? Can't actually see up there, though. Which is a bit of a problem. Right, hopefully that should give us some water in the sink. I probably should check before I fill all this in, but I'm confident. Sort of. Right. Wait, now you go in there. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. We have water. We have stuff and things. Let's make no, nothing, which we need soft mallets. Let's make a couple of those. And then it might be time for an early break and then going out and doing some exploration. Or we could go over and see if we can kill the king slime and then go out for a break. Go for a break and then go out and do... there we go. And then go out and do exploration stuff. I think that's the... I don't think we're going to end up with the early break, Guitar. It was wishful thinking, but I don't think we're actually going to get to it. I do want to go over and check out, see if those king slimes are still there. I'm pretty sure they will have actually gone, honestly, but... I would like to go and find out. Especially while we have a bunch of absorption hearts as well. I do not have any food with me right now, though, so... Let's go and fix that quickly. We'll just take all of our what look like donuts. Blue with the streak. How you doing, Blue? Oh, we've got a knife in here either, have we? Okay, hold on. Oh, please. Knife. I'm assuming we need a plate for a normal knife, so I'm just going to make flint ones. Since we're not making a great deal at the minute, we're just making stuff. Stuff that we haven't eaten yet, basically. Fruit salad. Let's make a fruit salad. Let's make potato strips. Okay. Tomato slices. Actually, tomato slices seem considerably better than actual tomatoes. They seem to give the same hunger. Right, that'll do. That's fine. Not the most exciting of meals. We've got cinnamon sugar donuts. We've got donuts. We've got tomato slices, and we've got a fruit salad. That is not the... I mean, it's... I was going to say it's a healthy meal, but it's not. There are a lot of donuts involved in this meal. But that's fine. Donuts can be healthy too. Sort of. That's fine. Right, let's... I bet you any money there is not going to be a king slime over here. Like, there was 3 last time we came over here. And now I'm guessing there's going to be none. Oh, no, there's at least one. There is at least one. Which one is it? Is it down here? Oh, no, there he is. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Can we see what he's actually got? Ow! A desire to kill me is what he has. Oh, there's the other one over there as well. That was pretty easy. What do we get? We got a king slime matter. Oh, that would have been potentially come in handy before. 2,500 durability. God damn. And a sharpness 2 iron sword and a miniature yellow heart. Let's go and kill the other one. Any more around here? Alright, there you go. Your particles give you away. Oh, you made me jump at the worst possible time. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize they also went into the little ones as well. I thought that was a slime then. Alright, what do we get from this one? I see a sword, but I don't see... Oh, there we go. We got a rapier. $2,500 durability on there as well. Yeah, unfortunately not as good. It does... The rapiers do have the... armor piercing, right? I've never actually used the rapiers. There is another one. The other one's right up on the island, though, assuming it's the same one that was there before. Oh, was there guitar? I genuinely didn't even notice. I may not be the most observant of people, apparently. All right, let's go home. We'll see what we can actually do in terms of making some more food. There's not going to be any better foods we can make just yet, though, I don't think. We can just kind of make some generally slightly nice ones. We can have a look at what recipes we can make, because, like, the eggplant ones are supposed to be pretty good. As S2 keeps telling me. Where's... Oh, soy's not growing yet. I do need to get more soybeans planted, actually. You want donuts now? What, is there anything stopping you having donuts? Go get donuts. Donuts are good. Right, we've got golden axe. Anybody here old enough to remember that game? We've got soulbound chain boots. Which aren't as good as the ones we've got, I don't think. Nope. Let's put those in there for now. Okay. So we've got food. We've got a place to make food. We haven't got food sorted yet, but we have a place to make food. Stuffed eggplants. There's a bunch of things we do need. Like, we do need like firm tofu and... Oh no, we just need bakeware and garlic. We don't have garlic yet, do we? I don't think we've got garlic planted down. We might need to take something up for garlic. I'll probably get rid of the carrots, honestly, in favor of garlic, if we can find any. By the looks of it, it did work with either the witchery garlic or the Pam's garlic, though. Do the hollow glasses work with this? Yes. I'm not sure why water is showing up when we've got garlic highlighted, but okay. Right, where do we get garlic from? Herb gardens. I mean, that makes sense. Right, I'll tell you what. When we get back, we'll have a look at what we need to make sure we have planted in order to get all the meals we need for the healing axe. And we'll try and get hold of all of those. And we'll also sort out and go through all of the gardens that we have and hand in all the ones that we do already have. Eggplant and garlic is very nice food. Are we talking IRL or are we talking just in-game? I can't say I've ever had it in in real life. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go and take a short break. I am going to go and sit. I'm going to sit in here, and that was. I'm trying to see where I am. This is what I have become one with the door. Apparently. This is fine. Oh, hang on, let me see. I'm gonna mute me though. Oh god, yeah, there was. Did I not even notice that? I am observant. All right, I'm going to leave you guys for just a moment. I'm going to go and make myself another cup of tea. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, stretch your legs a little bit, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will see you guys in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Okay. Where were we? Food. Lots of things we need to do. Strawberry salad. I'll grab one of those as well. I'm just going to grab a bunch of foods out of here that we haven't eaten yet. For now. And... can I actually... yeah, if I grab some charcoal... yeah, that's kind of really all I want this for now is so that we can get a few more hearts, basically. Before we get to, the healing axe. Oh, we're not doing too badly for hearts, but we could always get more. Okay, right, let's have a look at what we need to do and what we need to get planted and what have you for the healing axe stuff. So, in order to get the healing axe, we need all of the gardens. Let's actually do that bit first. So we need 8 of each, right? So... do we need the textile gardens? Did we check that? I can't remember. We do need the textile gardens still. All right, let's detect and submit what we already have. So yeah, we still need the desert gardens. Oh, they're not arid gardens, no, they're desert gardens. Tropical. Oh, we have got tropical gardens in there, right? Yeah. So we still need the nether gardens, textile gardens, water gardens, which we can craft. So then it's herb, ground, tropical, and leafy. I would have liked to have kept some of these. Looks like most of them we've got plenty of anyway. And we should be able to find more anyway. If we craft those... is this shapeless? Did I get one of the wrong gardens there? Oh, it was ground gardens. Wait, what did I get? Tropical leafy herb. Oh, I got the stalk gardens for some reason. There we go. There's the 8 water gardens. Compressor now step 1 to give you iron blocks for an anvil, please. GG. Progress is being made. Okay. So that's all of the ones that we can do right now. I think there were some more textile gardens over there, and I think I am going to go and... it's not going to spread very quickly, but we'll just stick our textile garden down there and see if it spreads at all. Jess, good day. How are you doing? How is your spreadsheet coming along? We obviously need a ton of tofu. We need to make beef Wellington for this as well, which is something. All right, let's get rid of you. And I'm going to get rid of all this lot for now as well. Right, so delighted meal. We need... looks like we're going to need snow. That shouldn't be a problem. We've got plenty of things around there. We need a smoothie of some description. That should be easy enough to do. We're officially drained. Haven't done much on the spreadsheet since you last saw it. It's been a chaos day, apparently. It did seem like it was going that way when I had to leave. Was Reese continuing to be... well, Reese. Yeah, sounds about right. Guitar Lillian, once you, just have you seen the thing about being able to make tools unbreakable? Once you get, I don't know how much to say. Like, if you want to find this out yourself, I don't want to like say stuff and you not want to know. Yes, you can make the tools unbreakable. I'm pretty sure it's in the quest book. But I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, we can do. I think we can do. Yeah, we can do 16 salt at a time. So we can get salt though. I might be wrong about it being in the quest book. If you want me to let you know, just say. Otherwise, I will leave you to figure it out. But there is a way to do it. Right, lettuce and tomato. I think I already have. Oh, cheese. Oh, we're gonna have to get cows over here, aren't we? So yeah, it's like salt and milk we can do for the cheese. That's fine. Toast and mincemeat. So the meat we've got covered with. Yeah, cow in a jar would have been nice. Although I think we can. No, we can't even milk cows infinitely, can we? Toast is going to be. Oh, toast is more of a pain, isn't it? Because we've got to do dough. So we do still need the wheat planted as well. You know what? I'm gonna tear up everything that we've got in here at the moment and replace it with just the bits that we need. So we're gonna pull all of this up now. And then we'll put everything aside that we need to plant. Like, any clue? It's what I was talking about with the. It's why I was asking about netherite, an ancient debris. I have run out of space. Try there is quite the cooldown for cows. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Wait, I don't think we're going to eat our bronze throwing knives somehow. I can't imagine they are going to be overly tasty. Or the poisonous potato, for that matter. You can go in there. There we go. Right, we have a clear couple of farms. Oh, by the way, I took a leaf out of your book, by the way, Jess. I also went and, if I can find them... Where the hell did I put them? I processed a whole bunch of redstone, and I can't remember where I put it. Does anybody remember where I put it, chat? I've got a whole bunch of redstone to go through a cauldron, and I... Ah, there it is. Yeah, I processed a whole bunch of redstone. I kind of took a leaf out of your book. Right, I'm going to turn that off, because that actually bugs the hell out of me having that on. If you, like, I think what I usually ended up doing, Guitarland, was literally just leave it going. Like, go off and do something else and leave it breaking the random block one. And then coming back every now and then to break either the Naquadah or if you're lucky, ancient debris. And then obviously once you've got one, you can make as many as you like. You can make it. Like, there is ways that you can make netherite blocks. I know because I've done it well before HV. I think just the vanilla method, the vanilla crafting recipe should still be there. Unless there's been an update since last time I played it, which I would be surprised about. But you can make netherite in there. And I'm pretty sure the blocks you can actually make without needing the compressor. But I can't remember that for certain. But unless it's changed, unless there's been an update since I last played it, you can definitely do it. As long as you haven't broken the netherite hammer that you had. When was that last updated then? Right now I'm curious. I'm guessing it must have been updated then, because you can almost certainly do it. Or you could when I last played it. No, don't you start with a netherite hammer at the start? Like when you load into a world, it usually gives you a netherite hammer. Not... Oh, no, diamond hammer would work as well. Sorry, yeah, diamond hammer would work as well. I couldn't remember if it was netherite or diamond. Well, there's something that gives you a netherite hammer at the start. But yeah, diamond would work as well for breaking the netherite. But I'm almost positive. I am going to check it out later, actually, because I'm curious now myself. I'm not going to check it out now, but I am going to check it out later. Although apparently browsing on CurseForge right now is a little broken, since I can't actually... There we go. I want to see if it's had an update. Oh, it was updated 4 days ago. So maybe it has been changed then. That is possible. I didn't think it would... Like, it hadn't had any updates for ages, so I figured it just wasn't being worked on anymore. No, then you might not be able to do it. I'm sorry, Guitar Lennon, for giving you false hope, or potentially false hope. It looks like that's changed. That sucks. Sure, to give StarTech a good go again. It's a fun pack. It's honestly, StarTech was an amazing pack. I only played up as far as Naquadah just because I was going to play GTNH and I didn't want to burn out between now and then. But it is a phenomenal pack. You should be able to, Guitar Lilin, yeah. I would be surprised if you couldn't. But then again, I was surprised that there was... that they changed it, so who knows. Right, okay, so we are going to need spinach. I'm pretty sure we did have spinach, right? Yeah, we got spinach. Right, so we got spinach. We can plant that. Where's my mattock? There you go. So we've got spinach. So we're going through for the beef Wellington and the spinach. Mushrooms. Can we plant the white mushrooms? We can plant the white mushrooms, can't we? Yeah. It works, yay! Wait, I have handed in the mushroom gardens, right? Yeah, okay. There's one white mushroom. Four white mushrooms. That's a start. Wait, I've made all this new food to eat. I'm gonna bloody eat it. How many more things until we actually get another heart anyway? Oh, only 6 more. Not too bad. Right, you can go in there. Okay, right, so we've got spinach planted now. For dough, we're obviously going to need wheat or barley. Does it make a difference which? Doesn't look like it. Unless you get more barley out of a harvest than wheat, I don't think it makes a difference. Or there's oats as well. You actually have to work? How rude. I feel like oats might actually be the best way to go here. Because I don't know, I feel like those will actually give more than a single crop. I might be wrong. They don't know you have a hobby to get to. I mean, you'd think there'd be a little more understanding if they found out, right? You know, just tell them you've got Greg Tech to play with. It's not going to steel's not going to make itself. Crops aren't going to harvest themselves. All right, so that should be everything for the beef Wellington. Sausage and breads, onions. Ah, we do need maple syrup, don't we? Okay, so I think we can buy the maple syrup to get the trees. Oh, we can just get this maple sapling. Please tell me I have 5 things left. I do just. I guess we put you there. Need to embrace. Yeah, exactly. You're just training to help them solve problems when they arise. That's all it is. Right, okay, so we've got the maple syrup. We're going to have to wait for that tree to grow. Or I probably could make bone meal, actually. But that will give us the maple sausage. We're going to need spice leaves as well. And onions. Ketchup, and so tomatoes as well. So spice leaves, onion, tomato, and then breads. Oh, can we get bread from... Oh, yeah, we were making the dough with... Oh, wait a minute. Can we make... We can make flour from oats as well. Okay, that's fine. So we can do the dough. So we just need spice leaves, onion, and tomato. I do not have spice leaves by the looks of it. I apparently do not have onion either. I've got it. I know I've got tomatoes. Yeah, glass is a pain as well. Honestly, I would not kind of be surprised at anybody or upset at anybody for disabling some of the harder Greg Tech recipes in that pack. Right. So we've got to get spice leaves and onions. Spice leaves we get from herb gardens. Onions we get from ground gardens. Did we get any spice leaves when we went through those before? We did not. Oh, did I see garlic there as well? I did see garlic there as well. I guess we plant that down too. We've got some spice leaves as well. Let's just put the rest of these into here for now. So we'll plant down the garlic and the spice leaves. We probably won't need the garlic after we got the healing axe anyway, but... Yeah, money was made a lot easier in the early game. Like, it didn't... Like, a lot of the grindier Greg Tech recipes were disabled. I think literally all of them are enabled in Sky Greg. What did we say? It was ground... Was it Ground Garden? It was, right? Yeah. Please give me onion. I have not got many of these things left. I just want onions. I'm going to leave one of them just in case. Hey, onions. Nice. We have the onions. Beautiful. Honestly, Guitarland, I would switch off some of the harder recipes, because they don't really add a huge amount to it, except for frustration and annoyance. Honestly, the ground gardens we should be able to find plenty of anyway, but I'm gonna leave that one there. Because one thing I'm not sure about with the gardens, I don't know if they are limited to... I feel like I remember something about them being limited to a certain amount within a certain radius. So if you plant all of your gardens in one area, they won't necessarily all grow. They'll grow up to a certain point when there's enough gardens there. But I don't know if it's based on each individual garden type or just any garden. I don't know exactly how that works. But anyway, we've got those. So that should be everything we need for that. Supreme pizza. We've already done onions. We've already done spice leaves. Bell peppers we haven't got planted, but we can. So bell peppers we can plant. A 5-block radius. Oh, so it's a much smaller radius than I thought then. Or potentially a much smaller radius, because I thought it was like several chunks. So, I don't know. I've never really tested out. They grow so slowly that it's like they spread so slowly that it's difficult to really test. I guess unless you change the... If it's based on random ticks, I guess you can change random tick rates in a creative world. But if it's only a 5-block radius, then it's not something I need to worry about. I guess we can plant the other one down and we can test it. We'll just put it, say, like 11 blocks away from this. Or we'll just put it there. Because that's outside the 5-block radius, and we can see, I guess, if it's... Although we don't know what the limit of, what the number of gardens is, do we? Like, the maximum number of gardens. Right, tomatoes we have, cheese we can make, dough we can make. So that should be fine. We should have everything we need for that. This is going to be the tricky one. Burning blossoms, we obviously need to get from the nether. We have a few of them that we got from a loot bag, but we need 20 of each of these meals, so we need at least 20 burning blossoms. We're also... This is another reason we need to go out exploring. Lavender is one of the biggest problems, like one of the biggest difficulties to find, I think. Because we have to find a lavender fields biome. The rest of these should be fine. Like the blue orchids, I know we've already seen somewhere. But I'll keep these on the hotbar. We have shears now, so we can get grass. The curry rice. We need spice leaf, which we've got. We do need rice, which we get from the water gardens, which we're gonna... Oh, that's a problem. The rice might be the biggest problem here. Oh, God, and coconut milk. Can we just do this with regular milk? Oh, we can't. We need to find a coconut tree as well. Oh, I remembered early on in the playthrough that we needed coconut for something and I couldn't remember what. This is it. Oh, we've got to find a coconut tree. I think there's other uses for it as well. I think you can get quite a lot of, there was something you could get out of this that was useful and I can't remember what it was. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, seed oil is the other one. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking of. So we definitely have some exploration to do. That's fine. We knew we were going to have to go out looking for stuff. So we need coconut. We can plant down the chili peppers. We've already got spice leaves there, and we can get salt. So we just need to plant down the chili peppers. No, this has to be coconut milk, unfortunately. It is literally just coconut milk. Because curried rice, it makes sense. So yeah, we are going to have to find a coconut tree. I don't know. Does anyone know if coconut trees grow in any specific places? Or do they just randomly show up anywhere? You found one in a swampy area? That doesn't seem like the kind of place you would normally get a coconut, so I'm going to assume that they will just spawn randomly anywhere. It's not, I'm pretty sure it's not available from the quest rewards, from any of here. You can get an olive sapling. Think wet or hot and not dry or plains. Okay, that would make some kind of sense, I guess. Oh, lush swamp would, yeah, lush swamp does make more sense, yeah. Okay. Well, we've got some exploring to do then. Fun times. Okay. Hearty breakfast. Let's figure this. Oh, we need eggs as well, don't we? So we're going to have to get some chickens in here. The other packs, you found them on beaches. I'm guessing that's any fruit juice. That's fine. Potato cake. So we need to plant potatoes. Butter, we've already should have the stuff to make for those. And we just need to get a... we just need to get a few chickens in here. That should be easy enough. Where are my spuds? Can you make potato seeds from these? No. I wasn't sure. I would be surprised if it has beaches. Actually, if the oceans are removed, then having beaches would be strange. Leather time. All right. Well... Okay, so that should be everything we need for those. We just need to get a chicken in here. Do we do that now? Do we try and get a chicken in before we go out? Or do we just get it in later? I think we get it before. Fries, potato and salt. We've got those. The cheeseburger. We need to do tomato. We've got. I don't think we've got lettuce. Did we plant the lettuce yet? I don't think we did. And then just toast we can get from the oats. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We only need like 20 eggs, but I don't know how long they're going to, depending on how many we can find. We could potentially do that, yeah. Although we need all that we need kind of all the tofu we can get. Honestly, given that we need to where is it? There it is. Yeah, given that we need to do all of the firm tofu and the silken tofu as well, so we'll do that if we have any extra stuff that we need. Right, I'm gonna plant down like 4 rows of these. Brussels sprouts, now that you want that, can you have a few? You're welcome to any Brussels sprouts I have. I am not a fan of Brussels sprouts. But you can have any of them. Yeah, I don't know if we... Is there any use for feathers as well? Like, could we... I don't know if they shed their feathers or not in this. Do we even have any seeds at the minute? Does anybody know if they do drop... Do they just drop eggs? Do they just lay eggs, or do they shed their feathers as well? Yeah, I knew about the villagers. I wasn't sure if they had the chicken, so I can't just put it going straight into a one of the hopper going straight into one of these barrels. Then it's gonna have to go into just like a double chest. Right, we'll put this down. I have no idea where. Hmm. Actually, I'm going to use that, I think. Where am I going to put them? It doesn't really matter where we put them. I'll just put them over in the corner over here, I guess. Oh, don't get me started on those bloody rose red ones. I remember in my last on-stream playthrough of this, they just drove me up the wall. I hate those things. Oh, I need or I could do with a, I could do with a stair and a couple of, what do I need? I want a stair, and there was something else I needed. Oh, carpet. That's the one. I wanted a carpet. Do I have any carpet? I do not have any carpet. Can I do this with just one? I just need one bit of carpet. Or do I need 2? I can never remember, like, because these aren't shapeless, I can never remember where they're supposed to go. So we can make carpet that way, if I remember rightly. But I can't remember where it needs to go. Oh, we do need 2, though. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, hold on. I wasn't sure if we actually needed 2 or not, if we could do it with 1. That works. That will do. Definitely shed feathers. It ticks you off when a random one is hiding somewhere in your base and you keep picking up a single feather every hour or 2. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad for us at the moment because we don't have a magnet, but once you've got a magnet... There we go. Right. Now we've got to go and get some feathers. I think I might plant some wheat down as well, just in case. Because it seems like there was quite a few things we needed dough for. So having a little bit of wheat as well would not hurt. So if we just plant a row of wheat as well. Right, let's go and find some chickens. I'll leave that open for now. I see chickens already. I don't know where chickens are. Oh, they're trapped in the leaves again, aren't they? Oh no, that's a pig. Where are the chickens? I hear them. There they are. There's one. There's an egg. That's what we need. Come on, you. Get out of that bloody thing. If we can get at least 2 in there, we can breed them at least. Come on. Don't lose interest in the seeds. No, you stupid little shit. Come on. Let's get away from the bamboo. Are you stuck on that thing? You were. Stupid chicken. Oh, you know what I have got? I've got a couple of leads. That bamboo was his bread. I'll give him some more when he gets over here. I'll give him all the bamboo he wants. You know what? You guys are stupid. I'm getting leads. I didn't kill it. I just relocated it to a better place. I'm not sure the bamboo would agree, but, you know, it's bamboo. So you know what one of the best things about 1.7 is? No wandering traders. Come on. I don't know where we're attaching. Is he stuck on the bamboo again? Like, where is that attaching to? Was I literally just attaching it to the top of its head? Right, I'm going to do this so you can just follow me as well. Well, let me come. Get in the hole. Get in the... Get in the hole. Thank you. No. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Thank you. And since we do have 2 of these, I'm not going to bother getting any more in there. I don't think we need too many. We don't want to be inundated with eggs. You know what? I'm going to do another bunch of those because they are going to be useful. Actually, you know what? Since we don't actually have anything else we need to plant down, I don't think. Let's do... Should we do the last row as well? Yeah. If we need to plant anything else down, we'll take out some of the tofu, but... Or the soybean, rather. Bamboo agrees to be my firewood. I mean, that's pretty much all it's been good for so far, so... Well, that... Actually, no, to be fair, it's been really good for sticks. Oh, hang on, let's put the thing back. Right, we'll put the thing back. We'll get some more random foods crafted up. And then we'll go out and we'll do some exploring. You guys are all right in there? Yeah, of course you are. Right. You know, I'm going to keep the leads with me just in case. Inundated will be an exaggeration. Oh, dear. Say a few seeds and it'd be better. I give them 2 seeds. I give them a seed each. What more do they want? Right, let's just grab like a few of each of these. I'll put them into our thing. We got applesauce as well. I forgot about applesauce. Oh, it's not as good in this, though. Extreme chili. Oh, that's much better than our actual chili. There we go, extreme chili. I don't know how far away we want to be from a bathroom after eating that, but... steamed spinach looks terrible. Spring salad. All right, let's take those out of there, and we'll just put... Oh, we need one more thing. I could probably do with getting more of these, but I don't know how much of anything that we actually have at this point. What do we actually want? I don't want to use up too much of the beef, although I am going to take the butcher's knife with us, and we'll get a bunch more while we're out. Yeah, go for it, life. Fruit salad. Did we already have fruit salad in there? I can't remember. No, we didn't. All right, there we go. We got a few foods in there. We're going to eat our extreme chili now. Right, the next question, and I'm going to leave this up to you guys because I don't want to make decisions. Which direction are we going? I'm going to take that with us. Which direction are we going? Because we've been up to the north. There's a bunch of deserty areas up here, but we didn't find anything overly useful. We've not been too far over to the east yet. West. Northeast. Up this way, that might not be a terrible idea. We have got a lot of... I have a feeling we're going to get to snowy biomes up that way first. But yeah, that might not be the worst idea. There's a lot of east that we haven't been, so northeast seems as good a direction as any. Right, so what do we need to find while we're out? We need to find lavender. We need to find all of these flowers. Oh, I need to bring shears with me as well. I need to bring shears with me. Actually, I'm going to keep that on my hotbar, actually. And I'm also going to put that away and that away until we need them. I'm going to bring some more torches with me just in case we do find a roguelike dungeon. Some amazing river networks. Yeah, the rivers are, since we don't have like oceans in this, the rivers are done, like, just seem to be done really well. All right. So let's take a few stacks of torches as well, just in case we do find a thing. I will teleport back here if we need to, by the way. But hopefully we don't. Okay, right. Dead man, how are you doing? You can't blame it on anyone for you being here other than yourself? No, absolutely not. No, Ziddig did not dump you here today. Alright, I was going to disable wandering traders, but give the player a spawn egg and having the trader have infinite regen. Toss them in a smeltery and boom, emerald farm for the player. I like the sound of that. I like the idea of that. Infinite emeralds and torturing wandering traders. I'm all for that idea. Okay, so we need to find lavender. We need to find blue orchids, we need poppies, we need dandelions, we need to grab grass while we're out there. What else do we need to find? We need to get more water. We need to pick up any of the other gardens as well, because we do need to get more water gardens. So if we can find the ones that we need to craft that. Because we still need... Oh, what is it we're missing? There was something that we needed from the water gardens that we're missing. Rice, that's the one, thank you, yeah. So we need rice. Hang on, let me, can I make a, let's make another tab of the stuff we need. So we need to get rice. We need coconut, we need a coconut tree. We need rice, we need a coconut tree. We need lavender. I'm just going to put all this on like one separate tab just so we can keep it all together. So we need lavender. We need poppies. Huh. Okay. I have no idea what those are all about, but I guess we could get poppies. We could use the iron, make our iron golem spawner. Words are hard. Right, we need dandelions. What else was there on that first page that we needed? Blue orchids. We need 20 of each of these, by the way. We need grass. We could really do with finding an enchantment table as well. And a divination sigil. Like, obviously, villager trades can get you emeralds, but if you want passive before auto trades, you have to commit heinous acts against the most annoying mob ever. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people will be perfectly okay with that. I've got to remember to bring some bronze with me as well, because otherwise we are not going to be able to repair anything. Right, I think we're good to go. Right, we are going to go north-northeast because we have not been up that way too much yet. I'm probably forgetting something here, aren't I? But I can't think what it is. Oh, actually, you know what? We could make the glider now. I'm going to make the glider before we go. I'm not going to use it a huge amount, I don't think, because I feel like if we're above the ground and we're gliding, we're not going to see things like coconut trees. But it is going to be nice to have it. Do we still have 2 tanned leather? We do. Beautiful. And we just need, what, 5, 10 more leather? Yeah, I do love the glider. It is incredibly nice. And we need 1 steel plate. We didn't have any... Oh, we do have a steel plate left over. What? Where did that come from? I don't know why I have a steel plate left over, but I am not going to question it. So we need, what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more steel? Oh, actually, that's another thing we should probably do. We should probably make sure that the blast furnaces are fully stocked up before we go. So they can keep plugging away as we are as we're out. This is going to die on me before this finishes, isn't it? Right, we're good so far. What the hell's that? Oh, that was the stellar plate on there. There we go. We've got our glider. There we go. Right, like I say, we're not going to use it a huge amount because we do need to be on the ground for some of the things we need to find. But if we do find ourselves on the top of a mountain, I'm not going to be opposed to gliding down from it. All right, let's go. You watch, we'll come out of the base and we'll just find that there's like a coconut tree right next to us. Oh, we do still need more textile gardens as well. We need textile gardens too. We are still missing those. Oh, and desert gardens. Those are all the things we need. Oh, it's another. We could have got another cauldron over there. All right. We do need... What are the gardens that we need in order to make the water gardens again? Ground, herb, leafy, and tropical. So if we find more of those, we'll pick them up as well, because we still need to get rice. If we're lucky, we might actually just find water gardens around. That would be nice. Right. I'm pretty sure we're not going to find any arid gardens around here. I thought for a second that was actually an arid garden. It's like, wait, surely not. But it's not, it's just a tiny cactus. Yeah, it's only with great power become that you have great responsibility. With terrible power, it's only moderate. Are you having a bad time, sheep? Your friend here seems to have perished. Ow. That's karma for you. I sit there and mock the sheep and then just almost just take a bunch of damage in the same way that they died. Typical. Oh my lord, what the hell's going on with that mountain? Alright, we are going to be heading that way, but I want to kind of head this way a little bit first. Have no responsibility? Wait, what are these? Wait. Oh, I thought that was going to be lavender then. I thought it was like, is this another place you can get lavender? But no. I wish there weren't so many tiny cactuses. I keep thinking they're what we need. Oh, actually, what I am going to have to do is probably get keep my sleeping bag out. Just so we can sleep when we need to. Oh, hey, we got another village and more bricks. I wonder if this is going to be one that has a, I wonder if this is going to be one that has a, Tinker's house. Oh, 5 hoppers. That is nice. I never use the hobbyist steam engines. I always pick them up, though. Same with the rolling machines. Yeah, Village and Bricks is definitely a good start. Oh, I want to pick up the books while we're out as well. I hope that is not your axe, Chach. Wait, wrenching bookshelves? Wait, can you pick them up with a wrench? Have we got any more bookshelves around here? Oh, damn, I didn't know that. That will save a bit of space in the inventory. I mean, I'd be this irate as well if half of my house was missing. Emeralds. This is the worst formed village I've ever seen. Right, I think I've got a wrench on me. I'm assuming it does use durability. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I don't know if I want to use the durability on my wrench to do that. I don't think it's worth it. But that is good to know. God love when villagers are fucked by world gen. I mean, it's their own fault. They built the village here, kind of. Hey, is that a tinker's house? I think that is a tinker's house. It is not a tinker's house. Never mind. It's a water feature. What is that? Is that a pressure plate? Oh my god, I've just realised the villagers can have oak pressure plates in them, can't they? I've never been so excited to get pressure plates. Crafting pressure plates is such a pain. What the hell is with this village? Seriously. It's the weirdest generation. Right, I'm grabbing every tabletop I can. The fences I'm not so bothered about. The fences at least are easy to craft. The pressure plates, though. Pressure plates are a nightmare. Oh, we've got a blacksmith over there as well. Oh, is that a, that is a forestry place, isn't it? Yes. All right, we are probably going to end up having to go back early because we're going to end up with too much crap. Untreated frames. A pristine queen. I will take that. Impregnated frame. And another pristine queen. That is pretty good. Any flowers here that we need? Oh, dandelion. And poppy. What do we got? Another pristine princess. Common drones, silky combs. Those are something we're going to need to get some of. Silver birch pollen. I don't know if we need the pollen. I've not done much with the bees in the past, so... we'll remember that that's there. I don't want to kind of just bog myself down with stuff that we don't need at the minute. I don't think that was lavender, was it? Oh, it is lavender. Unfortunately, it's not going to help us a huge amount since we need at least 20. But it is a good start. Anything else? How have I not found a single Tinker's house yet? You're right in there, mates. How have I not found a single Tinker's house in any of the villages I've found? Ow. That was a cactus. Remember those there? They were everywhere in that time. Yeah, they used to be all over the place, and they're just not anymore. I don't think so. I think it's just... I've just had bad RNG in this entire playthrough so far, so it's probably just that. Right, let's start heading over to the east a little bit. See what we can see. This seems like one of the kind of biomes that you might be able to find the desert gardens. It's like a warmer biome. At least I think. Hang on, has it got the temperature on it? 110 Fahrenheit. Yeah, so it is a warmer biome. Right, keep an eye out for coconuts as well. In most 1.7 packs, you never make a smelter. You just steal it from the Tinker's houses. Yeah, we got a large amount of ours from the The Tinker's has that from the smeltery. Smelteries that you find in the villages. We haven't found one of the houses with all the tables in them yet. We do need to get snow, actually, but I don't want to grab it now. I'll grab it on the way back. Because we're right next to a snowy biome anyway, so... Alright. Come on, we're not going to be here for here all day. We're going to find it nice and quickly. The game is not going to troll us. There's another village over there. The game is not going to troll us too hard, at least. And will just give us everything we need nice and quickly so we can get on with stuff. Yeah, that larger one. Like I thought, when I saw one of these ones at the last village, I thought it was a Tinker's house as well. But the larger one behind it, I think, almost certainly is. Yeah. We don't actually need it now, but I'm gonna grab a few of the parts that might be useful, or we could just come back from later. That would also work. I'm grabbing the piston. That's mine. I'm definitely grabbing that. I haven't got a wideboard pattern. I haven't got a crossbar pattern. The rest we do have. I don't think we need anything else from here, do we? Some of those parts might have been useful, but 24 millibuckets per tick. This thing is robbing you blind. Wait, what's that for, Guitar then? Oh, I didn't even check the. Oh, I forgot to check the blacksmith at the last village, didn't I? God damn it. What's that? Wait, what about the potam? Potam? I never know how to pronounce that. It's one of those things that there's like, I think everyone has a different way of pronouncing it. We'll take that up. I'm not even going to bother with the door. We don't need to worry about the doors. Right. I asked this question before, and I don't think I ever actually listened to a response. What the hell do we do with these things? The iconographs. I need to look it up, but I haven't had a chance yet. Quiet. Hello. How you doing? Ooh, Alimentum and Nito. And a Thormonomicon. And Knowledge Fragment. And a Fire Charge. Stuff and things. Honestly, truthfully, I'm guessing not overly well based on the that response. Hey, bronze pickaxe, we don't need anymore. Coal coke, I will take. Tin ingots, I don't remember needing long tin rods. Neodymium, we may or may not need. I have no space already in that backpack. I take it it's been a rough day then, Quiet. Hopefully it'll get better now. Now that you are hopefully done for the day. I'm stealing your cauldron. Ooh, gold. I will take the gold. I don't care about the tongues of dog right now. Strawberry, corn, blackberry, radish. Nothing we need there. There you go. I'll let you out, mate. Wait. That was a cobblestone block that I just got a door from. You guys see that? Did I just get a door from a cobblestone block? What the fuck? Ow, jeez. Not going to be anything there. All right, let's keep going northeast. I guess we're still looking for, well, pretty much everything, so we haven't found anything useful yet. There is another smeltery here, though. I do kind of want to take this. Hey, Reese. Yeah, it more than likely was a block update thing. Like, I'm not... It's 1.7. I'm honestly not that surprised with it. Weird shit happens in this version all the time. All right. Have you got any useful books in here? No, it's all just the witchery ones. And a Thaumonomicon, which we already got. Is there any reason to have a second Thaumonomicon? I can't think of one, but... I need more backpacks. What I need is sophisticated backpacks. With copious amounts of stack upgrades. We're not looking good for finding anything of any real value out this way so far. It all looks fairly drab. Although that is a poppy that we do need. Oh, alright. I hope so. Work was rough because you're still trying to get back into the swing of things, but at the same time, everything is going through... everyone is going through something rough. And you got about 4 different trauma dumps today, and you're empathetic. So you feel like you got run over by a truck. Yeah, I can understand that. It definitely sounds like you need a drink. Right, you only need about 20 of these. We'll get a few extra just in case, but... Oh, there is another deserty area over here. Again with snow. At least there's no chanting going on right now. But it is another deserty area with snow. Friends bring you something small later, but right now you're going to sip an American carbonated sugar bomb, aka Pepsi. Well, try and enjoy. And try and relax as well. Suicide bunnies. Oh, there's a village. And a very misplaced fox. Did I just see something fall there? Was that a villager? Or am I going nuts? I don't think they spawn in any of the deserts that I've seen. Hi there. Red. I don't think I want the horse armor. Oh, I'm not going to bother with the other smeltery. We'll remember it's here. Maybe. I can't be bothered to take it. There is another Tinker's house, though. See, now we're finding all the Tinker's houses. I don't know where the door is, but... Wait, where is the door? Oh, it's buried. Guys, clear the way. Anything useful? Obsidian crossbar? Otherwise, not really. I will always take more crafting stations. Oh, I forgot about that. They have tool parts in the crafting stations as well, don't they? Alright. Alright. I don't want to get too sidetracked with other stuff. We really do need to find the bits we need to find. I will take coal coke. Flippers. Steel chest plate. Cupra nickel. I don't know if I don't actually remember if tin springs are used in anything. I feel like they might be. I'm gonna have to go home in like 5 minutes just because like we're gonna be filled up on everything already. I don't need that. That can just go in there. Don't care about that. Alright. Sidetracks can be fun, but not for me. I don't do well with there we go. I don't do well with sidetracks. We found the desert gardens. That was honestly, that and the lavender are the two that I was most concerned about finding. So we just need 5 more of them. Obviously we can get them to spread, but my problem with side quests is when I go ahead and do them, I forget about what I was doing. And then I never end up going back to it. So if I sidetrack from what I was working on, I'll forget what it was. Oh, there were dandelions by the river. I'll go and check those out in a minute. I just want to have a look further around this way, see if there's any other gardens. I don't think there will be. I think we just got very lucky with those ones. Were they this side or... Oh, no, I see them. You're getting close to an automated colony? Then you can just leave them to their own devices and hope they don't screw anything up. We got really lucky with those gardens, actually, I think. Oh, hang on, there's another one that we need. Another textile garden. Right, we are going the wrong way that way, so... Well, when you forget it's your older brother's birthday. I forget my own birthday, honestly. Or at least I try to. So, how did those gardens spawn here? Because this is still a hot desert. So why did they generate there, I wonder? But we still need 5 more of those gardens. Oh, that's fine. But thank you for letting me know. I would have wondered where the hell that was. I guess that's possible, but we've got an entire big hot desert here, and I didn't find a single one in any of that, so... I don't know. The important thing is we found some. And then we can just go and set them down on a bunch of sand and wait for them to spread. I'm going to take the leather. Or the hide, or whatever it is that we actually get from rabbits. Oh, no, here we go. More. Lots more. Oh, nice. Northeast was definitely a good call. We have enough gardens now for the quest. Right, we still got to find everything else on the list, but that is a good start. Even more. I'm going to collect. I don't need any more. I don't think these actually give us anything, do they? Cactus and cactus fruit. All right, they give us a few things. Nothing overly useful, but... Rabbit just killed herself on a cactus as you went to sleep. I swear, like, rabbits in this game are... They don't have much, or particularly good life preservation skills. Chat. I'm doing all right. I am not too bad. We've been making some progress today, which I am happy about. Not as much as I would have liked, but then again, I never make as much progress as I would like to make. I'm just never satisfied, but we have made some reasonable progress. Oh, you know what I didn't do before we went out? I didn't check on the steel. I made sure the steel was properly stocked up. I don't know how much I could have done, honestly. I don't know how much coal coke we have, but... Alright, we're still looking for... What are we still looking for? These. We need a few more of those. We have 6 at the moment, so we definitely need a few more of those. Is this using durability breaking these? I'm not actually sure. Subway, how was that XP farm berries you started? Honestly, I forgot to check that before we left as well. But it was going. It was doing stuff. Oh, right, hang on. Herb gardens were one of the ones we needed for the water gardens, wasn't it? A lilac. I feel like this would be a perfect... Oh, wait, is it leafy gardens we need as well? Yes, it is. Your brain's a little mushy today. You're awake and it's not... or wasn't afternoon when you woke up. At least you managed to make it out of bed. I'm assuming, at least. That's always a good start for the day. Where's the... There should be one of those obsidian pillar... Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. What else do we need? More of you. We need lavender fields. That's what we really want right now. Don't need you, don't need you. How are we doing? We have 23, so we've got enough dandelions now. Then we can stop collecting them. Oh, it's getting a little laggy. I wonder if the roguelike dungeon has anything to do with it. Starting to feel a little choppy. Nature's Compass is in the pack, yes. We unfortunately cannot make it yet, though. It is locked behind an LV assembler. which we do not have yet. Blame the weather for sluggishness and mushy brain. Unfortunately, it's going to get cold again here this week. Weather advisory for Friday. It's been kind of chilly here as well. It's not been overly pleasant. Although I think it is starting to get warmer here, at least a little bit. It was a bucket of milk in there, yeah. Oh, that's the point. We do need to bring cows back over to the base as well, don't we? What are you? You are walnuts. Ow. Vibrating. Are these more leafy gardens? Yes. Oh. Can we break the sky stone? Do we actually need the stuff from the meteors? I don't know like how much this has changed. Do we actually need to get the stuff from the meteors in this? Or has it changed to a point where you don't need to? Ooh, aluminium nuggets. I'll take those. And a logic press. And some gold nuggets. Right, we still need everything. I keep thinking, this is a nice kind of purpley pinky biome. This would be a perfect place for a lavender field. Store garden, we don't need those. Right, we still need more poppies, don't we? I don't know how many more we need, but I think I put some of them in the backpack. But this should take care of those. We still need blue orchids. You are just peaches. Right, we've definitely got enough of... Ask and you shall receive. Lavender. Beautiful. I did say it was like the perfect biome for a lavender field, like to be next to it. And there it is. Oh, that was actually really nice to find that. There we go. Okay, so we've got those, we got those, we got those. We still need the blue orchids. The grass is easy enough to get. We've got the desert gardens. We still need the textile gardens, blue orchids. Where are we in relation to the base now? Up here, yeah. We'll go over to the east a little way. Good old have a dozen of one press and none of the other ones. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Thankfully, we're not on a server, so we should be able to get everything. I'm sure there's probably other ways of getting the things as well. I haven't actually looked yet. Just need coconut tree, blue orchids, and textile gardens. Yes, pretty much. We do need to get rice as well, so we do need to get the more tropical gardens, ground gardens, and herb gardens, so we can craft those. Or get lucky and find a biome that actually has them. Current objective, we're trying to get the stuff together for to make all the things for the healing axe. Since RNG has not been our friend and we have not found a enchanting table or a divination sigil yet, we're having to do it the hard way. Gotta go deal with almost 3 hours of meetings. Ouch. Good luck. But yeah, we're trying to get a bunch of stuff together that we need for the meals that we need to craft for in order to get the healing axe. So we are still missing blue orchids, grass, which is easy enough to get, textile gardens, coconuts, which is the real problem right now, and we need to get water gardens for rice. So we are hunting. We have actually found like a lot more than I thought we were going to find already. Like I figured we were probably going to be searching for a much longer time to find the lavender fields. It seems like a fairly large lavender field as well. Have you had a chance to play much more Hightail yet, Quiet? Oh right, yeah, we were supposed to be killing some cows as well, weren't we? Where did that go? Oh well. Yeah, we're supposed to be killing some more cows. I do not need that. Oh my god, oh, that was stupid. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to reorganize that. Oops. That's fine. That's okay. We can live with that. It's almost like they don't want to be butchered. Played a little bit yesterday, but you were too restless to sit for a long period of time. That's fair. What did you think of the bit that you did play? Or did you just did you not get much past the character creation? Speaking of which, are you guys still interested in more Hightail on Friday? Do you want me to continue with that? Or would you rather we find another non-GT pack to play on Fridays? Yes, please. Just checking in to not lose your streak. All right, no worries. Still have too much work. Well, at least you've got the right priorities. You're putting the work first. I hope you're well, though, Squizzed. Nope. I probably missed picking up a whole bunch of the raw beef. We're still looking for coconuts. I think coconuts are probably going to be the biggest thing to trip us up here. I'm expecting this to take a while. So I keep looking on just on the underside of trees to see if I can find any. Plums. Chestnuts. Alright, no worries. Take care, Squizzed. More plums. I think we got 41 now. Hey, we got another cow trophy. I wonder if the cooldown on the trophies is per trophy or per player. They're usually in jungle trees. I figured they would be, but we don't really have any way of finding a jungle yet, specifically. So we just have to wander around and see what we can see. Because we can't make a nature's compass until we've got an assembler. So we're stuck with the wandering. It wouldn't be so bad if there was a few more interesting things that we were finding. We still need blue orchids, so those are usually found around swampy biomes. Well, we do need to find a swamp. But again, we're locked into just wandering around and hoping for the best until we can get to the assembler. So far, we are not finding a great deal in the way of warm or swampy biomes. I don't think anyway. We're in a seasonal forest right now. Leafy garden, we need those. We're still looking for herb gardens and ground gardens, I think. Did they get rid of poison ivy? Because I remember, like, so often wandering around in biomes of plenty biomes and then just getting poisoned randomly because I didn't notice a poison ivy thing. Oh, herb gardens, we need those as well. And unlike seeing a hiring thing for a D&D company and being interested until you see that the pay is way below minimum wage in your state. Is that, surely that's not even legal. Like, it's a minimum wage for a reason, surely. Surely that is the lowest legal wage they can pay. Unless they've found some loophole to get around it. I think we're going to keep going east, actually. Maybe not, because that's going into a snowy biome, which is not going to help us. Let's head down into this area down here. Are those persimmons? Yeah. Oh, so it's not, so it's more of a remote job, so it's not necessarily based in your state. I was assuming it was, like, kind of based in your state. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes more sense then. Still sucks. Find poison ivy in the birch forests. Well, let's hope we don't find any birch forests for multiple reasons. How you doing, by the way, Jules? See, that pisses me off. The whole waiting staff having to rely on tips kind of pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. Just pay your damn employees what they deserve to be paid. Like, what the fuck? Roll20, which is an online company. Okay. More roguelikes that we don't need. You get pulled from the restaurant for not tipping when thinking you got bad service. I will say the tipping culture over in the States just seems to be a little bit out of control from everything I've seen. Obviously, I've never experienced it myself, so I'm only going on anecdotal evidence here, but it does seem to be a little out of control. Stardust, welcome back. Oh, come on, just give me what I need. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. I guess we could be getting the grass while we're here, actually. Let's do that. Well, let's be at least somewhat productive while we're here. I will at least get the grass. So we've got to find the bits of the actual grass and not like damp grass or short grass or medium grass or wheat grass. We just want regular grass. Words are hard. We just want regular grass, please. That's wheatgrass. That's grass. That's grass. That's grass. That's grass. Why are there so many different types of grass? Right, that's actually enough. That's plenty. We don't want you, and we don't want you. Okay, let's keep going. There's more snow over that way. Let me put the things away. What's happening today? We're trying to get stuff together for the healing axe. Since RNG hates us and we haven't found any of the other things that we need to get it in another way. So at the minute, we are hunting down textile gardens. We've got the grass now. Coconut, which is the biggest thing we're struggling with right now. Rice, we can probably sort out. And blue orchids. So we're hunting for all these things. I have mixed feelings about tips and tip culture. I'm being forced to pay for terrible service sucks. I mean, I have nothing against the idea of tipping. Like, at all. Tipping when the service merits it? Absolutely. Especially in a situation like that where they aren't necessarily getting paid minimum wage. Because it's not the waiting staff or the servers that I have an issue with. It's the bosses and the people that don't pay their staff properly and rely on customers to do it while they line their own pockets. But like you see so many things on Reddit and other places of just people like essentially having mandatory tips or people being berated for not tipping regardless of how good or bad the service was. I have no issues with actually tipping people and the idea of tipping people, but only for situations where they deserve it. Tips are supposed to be something that you give to people for good service and for doing their job well and feeling like they've done a good job, basically. Not just because they've been there. It just seems daft. Anyway, I'm not going to get too far into that because this is probably going to be one of those things we've just found more gardens. It could be very kind of divisive, however you want to say it. But my general opinion is they should pay their staff, not rely on just on customers to do it. Hang on, the idea of tipping is a very nice one, but America has twisted it. Yeah. It's a way of rewarding good service, and that's the way it should be, rather than a way of trying to squeeze more money out of customers so you don't have to pay your employees properly. Anyway, I've got to stop now. I said that a while ago, but I need to stop. All right, this is definitely not any kind of... Oh, we're back to the same desert again. Okay, let's actually start heading out this way. I think I'm going to go up to the top of that mountain, and then we're just going to glide down. When I can find where I put my glider. We'll just go up to the top of the mountain, then we'll glide down and see if we can find a swampy, deserty area. So I think that the majority of what we need to find now is going to be in one of those biomes. So much terracotta. Ow, I fell. I need piston boots. We should have made those before we came out as well. Though technically, I don't think we've unlocked the quest yet, so... This is a big-ass mountain. Holy shit. Does this go up to build height? Frozen bunnies. I mean, if nothing else, this is getting me a lot of cardio in. Oh, oh. Okay. That was the downside to this. Right, I want to get onto the top of the mountain. Okay, maybe not quite the top. And then we glide. All right, we're looking for something that looks like a swampy biome. Also, I really want to eat, and I keep going to scroll off here to eat, and then realizing, oh, wait, I can't do that. At least not without plummeting to my death. What is that? Oh, it's one of the berry bushes, isn't it? Right, I think we need to head out this way. Yeah, scrolling off the glider might not end overly well. You miss your computer running slightly warm, the circuit board in the furnace dies, so you have to wait till it arrives. Oh, ouch. I take it it's still cold there, V. I don't think pressing control to, like, sprint actually does anything with the glider. But I always, it changes the FOV slightly, so I always feel a little bit better, like I'm going a little bit faster. Right, we're going to go up to the top of the mountain again. Oh, interesting. Good to know, Esther. I know you can't hear me, but thank you for that. That would probably have caused me problems. 2.2 Celsius. Yeah, definitely a little bit chilly then. I see you up there. I think I saw another one up this way, actually, which... This might end badly. Or was it just... Oh, it's just... That's just an Arctic fox. Thank you, Quiets. I think it's just while... Like, with the glider. Okay. So maybe it's updated. Maybe it's changed now and is actually working. We'll try it out when we finally, eventually get the healing axe. Yeah, I hear you. I'm going. Stupid dog. All right. It's a little bit cloudy up here. Oh, well, this is definitely looking a lot more like a swampy biome. That is a very white area. All right, where are we exactly? All right, let's keep going this way a little bit. Or if they get Amazon deliveries down there. Ooh, there is another meteor. I think that is a meteor, right? I can't actually tell from here. It's a pitiful one, but it is a meteor. Hey, calculation press. We didn't have one of those. And copper ore berries. I'll take it. Oh, wait, no, we need that. All right, I guess we're walking now, though. Looks like out of your window. It is very, very flat. At least it's nice to, like, reasonably nice to walk on, albeit a little bit jerky. If I was going for more of a cold-themed kind of dark gothic area, this would actually have been quite nice. I realized, you know, I was saying yesterday about, like, with the build that we're doing, we're going to need to expand the lake in the area that we're building. Yeah, one thing I didn't really think too hard about was we don't have infinite water. So if I want to fill in the lake at all, I either need to place every bucket by hand, or I think there is also a floodgate from Buildcraft, which might work. This is a swampy biome, at least. The general idea is kind of, we're doing a build, but we're also kind of building this around a story as well. Which I have been working a little bit on behind the scenes. But the build that we're actually doing is going to be a very kind of dark gothic kind of feel. Is the general idea of it. At least for the initial starting area. Obviously, we're going to have to expand into new areas because the starting area is not going to be big enough for everything. But yeah, I wanted world building is something I've loved the idea of for a long time, but never really done or been any good at. So I'm kind of wanting to mess around with it a little bit in this playthrough. I guess we're kind of doing a little bit of both. World building and world building. All right, we've found... Oh, is that another textile garden? I think that is. So yeah, I have a bit of a story in mind. I've been trying to figure out the story behind essentially how the people who are building what they're building now got here. And I have a bit of an idea. I'm not going to go into it yet, but I have a bit of an idea. We'll look at it more. I'll look at it more once we actually start building something. I see more, I think, blue orchids over there. You'll give me a friend's discount on your literary services. Oh, I appreciate it, Quiet. I don't know why I'm picking up the things, by the way. The lily... I didn't mean to break that. The lily pads. I feel like I've used them for something in the past. Probably covering water sources. Right, we got to keep an eye out for... we've got to keep an eye out for coconut as well. I'd love it if I knew what any of those things were. I know the general terms, but I don't know if I could ever say, oh yeah, I know exactly what that thing is. I didn't pick up... There was another textile garden over there that I didn't pick up, wasn't there? Did I leave one over here? Ah, crap, we ran out of space. We have a little bit more space. Oh, no, it was just a small monthly fee. Hey, we've already been talking about me needing my memories essentially being stuck behind a paywall that I can't afford. I definitely can't afford your literary services either, quite as much as I would like to. That torch back. I'm sure there was another textile garden over here somewhere. What are you? You are bananas. We've got a banana sapling at home. There aren't any quest rewards that do give this. Somebody asked this earlier and I said no, but I want to double check. Oh, we can buy them from villagers though, can't we? Actually, I do remember the last playthrough I had. That's just triggered a memory. The last playthrough I did, I got a bunch of I found a bunch of villagers, farmer villagers, and tried trading with them. I finally found one that had the trade. I stuck him in a hole with a torch to make sure nothing spawned there, because I'd just run out of emeralds. I went back home to get more emeralds, came back again, and he was gone. He was dead. I don't know what happened, but that was the one time that I actually cheated something in. Because like I spent hours trading with villagers trying to find one that had coconuts. And then to finally get there, get back with emeralds, and then him be gone, I was not amused. Yeah, it did take a while when I did it, but it might be better if we don't find anything here. It might be better than just hunting around. Like, if we've got everything else we need, it might be worth just spending a bit of time seeing if we can... I think I've got enough now, haven't I? Yeah, just spending a bit of time seeing if I can get one from them. It actually might... Like, what I should have been doing is checking around the villages as we went around and just seeing if anyone had a trade just like as one of their first trades. Beach. Well, I've got to stop grabbing these now. We don't need these anymore. This grey stone for just one tree tile would be a waste, I think. You mean with the villagers or just wandering around looking for them? Because the thing with the villagers is we know that the villagers will eventually sell them. You can eventually find a villager that will sell them. But we don't know where exactly they will spawn in the world. And that's the downside to this. I'm going to keep looking around because people have said that there is a chance that they have found them in like swampy areas in the past. So I think they said it was a lush swamp they were in though, so we may not be lucky here. As this is a wetland, but you never know. We are just going to keep looking. At least for a little while. We need to keep an eye out for water gardens as well. Oh, hang on, here we go. Oh, we've got another roguelike. And a bunch of textile gardens. GTNH old school villages. Yeah, you can't just put a job block down and cycle their trades in this, unfortunately. So you do have to get lucky. But then again, is it really any different than hunting around without a nature's compass to find particular biomes, trying to find one tree out of all these trees? Like, neither option is a good option. There isn't actually a good option here. Lucky or breeding a lot, yeah. I did want to set up a villager breeder, but I didn't want to do it until we got moved to the new base. which is unfortunately going to be a little bit yet, but we'll see. Is the trader with me or you? Definitely not me. Oh, I can't remember. Don't the traders? Oh no, I was going to say aren't the traders disabled, but it's not in that the traders are disabled. I think the only traders that I've ever had on there though that I remember were the non-vanilla wandering traders that sold kind of like various other things. Oh, they're not disabled. Okay. Again, that might be something that was changed since the last update, since apparently there was one. Come on, just give me one little coconut. The problem we're going to run into, though, with this is that even if we find one, there is a good chance that the coconuts will not have grown yet, and I didn't think to bring any bone meal. So we might either have to go home, get bone meal, come back again, or wait around for it to grow. I don't want to like that may or may not be the case. I don't know. I've never experienced it myself, and if we find a coconut tree, I am not risking the possibility of that not being the case for some weird reason. Yeah, we're on the wrong side of the river now. There's not any water gardens around here, is there? Yeah, if we finally find a coconut tree, I'm gonna either go back and get bone meal, or we're waiting until it actually grows. That's not coconut, is it? No, it's nutmeg again. I think that's the one we found before. Right, let's sleep. Used to bone meal the fruits on the trees. Yeah, in my mind, I remember, like, I know in newer versions, if you break the tree, they will drop one regardless for each of the fruits that's on the tree. But in 1.7, I don't remember that happening. Well, yeah, I know, but we don't know which trees those are going to be. Have we got any of these? That's... Okay, so it is giving us one if we break it. 0% growth. So that is the case. I figured that's actually a good way to check. No, I know what you mean, but like I say, we don't know, like, I don't know which trees are in which biome, so saying they've got trees with jungle leaves on them doesn't actually help me much. Like, that actually doesn't help at all. I appreciate it, but it doesn't help a huge amount. Because we can't look for and hunt for specific trees. And I don't remember what jungle leaves look like in relation to other leaves, because back in 1.7, they were all the bloody same. You found coconuts in a wetland, by the way? So there is a chance of finding them here, but we've just got to get lucky and find the right ones. I mean, possibly we could, like, but I don't think the jungle leaves look significantly enough different for me to notice them, so I think we might be out of luck in this biome, though. Unfortunately, because I'm not finding any. I don't think I've checked every single tree, but I'm definitely not finding any. Yeah, a few people have mentioned swampy areas, which is why we're kind of like double checking everywhere in here. We're just so far not finding anything. I think we might be out of luck in this one in particular. It doesn't necessarily mean we aren't going to find them in these kind of biomes. We just probably won't in this one. I don't even know. I've kind of lost track of exactly where I've been and where I haven't at this point, though. Shield biome. Again, that doesn't actually help us a huge amount. Because we can't locate a shield biome. At least not yet. So best biome doesn't really matter. Just biome that we can find them in is the only thing that matters. I'm pretty sure we're not going to find them in an ice river, though. Sorry, cow. How are you doing, Solarius? Give me all your meat. Alright, let's keep going. Have you well? You working on your way through EV slowly and painful like? That seems to be the way a lot of people... Ow! Fuck off. That seems to be the way a lot of people do it. I have no doubt I will be no different. Kaz, how are you doing? Sorry, I completely missed your message there, Kaz. I've been really bad at like keeping up an eye on chat at the minute because I'm trying to keep my eye out for coconut trees. And not finding any. Yet. Yeah, let's just keep going south for now, I guess. I really need to get some more inventory space. I don't need those, I know that much. I don't need those, I don't need that. Is he taking a look at Blockbench? I've heard so much stuff about Blockbench before. I've never looked at it myself, though. You know, once 82 is up and running fully, it'll be great. That's the bit that I'm looking forward to, honestly. Like, getting to 8... Hell yes! It took me a minute, though. I was like, that's clearly not a coconut. And then I looked at it and it's like, oh, okay, maybe it's a coconut. All right, we're going to go home. We're going to make a coconut tree. I'm assuming we need a jungle sapling for coconut trees. Yeah, we got some of those at home. And if... Oh, actually, no. If not, I'm going to actually see if I can get some jungle saplings from this. If I'm lucky. Just in case. There we go. That will do nicely. All right, we're good. We have coconut. We have blue orchid. We should have all the textile gardens now. We've only got 2 there, but I think we should have more in our backpack, right? Or one of the backpacks. I can't tell. Everything's a mess. Yeah, we got all the textile gardens. The last thing we need is water gardens. So what we need to find some ground gardens so we can craft some more of them. But we need to find ground gardens as well. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of, like, there's quite a few of them near the base. And then we've still got to go to the nether. We've still, like, while we're in the nether, we've got to find sulfur and fiery blossom things. But I'm pretty sure we've got some right near the portal. And what else do we need? Oh, the nether gardens, obviously. And we've got to bring cows over to the base as well. That's the other bit we haven't got over there at the moment. I could rename them, but honestly, I don't think it makes much difference. Like, it's not which one they're in. It's like, when they're like this, it's just a complete mess. Like, whenever I go out exploring, like, inventory management goes out the window and organization goes out the window. So it's just like finding them in there. The easiest way to find what I want would just literally just be to use the search function on that. But actually, it would be really nice as if you could use the search function with that and then the hollow glasses, and you could hover over an inventory like that, and it would show you what was in the inventory. So if you could use the hollow glasses with backpacks and the like, that would be really nice. I could just teleport home, by the way, but I kind of want to go and... I kind of want to walk it, honestly. Just in case we find anything else of interest on the way. I wonder if the shulkers have that. Because we've got shulkers now, haven't we? So I wonder if the shulkers allow you to do that. You also disregard inventory management. There's always so much stuff to find. This is why very, very early game, any modded, is a nightmare. Because there's just so much there to pick up and keep. Because you don't, like, especially the start of a pack that you don't really know well. And, like, there's so much stuff that you don't know if you're going to need it later or not. So you just want to pick up everything. I had to double check then to make sure I did have my coconuts. I don't want to end up somehow randomly tossing them somehow. Because that is the kind of thing I would do. The amount of seeds you throw away. Yeah, I got lured by the coconut tree into a fucking hole. What the hell, tree? There is more coconuts here, though. But now that we've found them, we're going to find them everywhere. Like, now that we've found one, they're literally going to be everywhere. Yeah, we are going to have to craft the water gardens. I think we haven't found any actual things. We don't actually need the water gardens at the minute for the for this. We've actually already submitted the water gardens. We just need them because we need rice, which you can only get from the water gardens. Coconuts have indeed been unlocked. We do need to get cows back to the base, though, so I'm hoping I've left some alive nearby. Because we need milk. How far away are we, anyway? Oh, only 800 blocks. We're not too far. Random, thank you for the 100 bits. At least I heard the sound that time. Unfortunately, we don't get any text-to-speech saying, congrats on finding your nuts. You'll have to put up with just me saying it. But thank you, Random, I appreciate it. Now you want donuts? I've got coconuts. Will they do? Swear your brother can hear your thoughts. He came home with food and donuts. Wait. I want donuts now, damn it. Alright. I was hoping we'd find something else more interesting on the way home, but so far, nothing. Anyway, inventory management reminds me of the first direwolf video you ever watched. Had a drop chest, and then pipes with filters for various chests to organize. That was a long time ago. Honestly, there's going to be something very similar to that if we set up logistics pipes. We will have a dump chest that everything will just go into. And then hopefully get sorted. I've just got to remember how to use logistics pipes now, because it's been a long time since I've used it. I think FTB Interactions was the last time I used it. And that was a 112 pack, so I don't know how it differs in 1.7. Made so many things with a healing axe out of human meat, of which you had a lot of because reasons. We don't talk about those reasons. There was just, oh, we're nearly home. There was just reasons. All right, enjoy the food, Stardust. Yeah, we did have more of the textile gardens over here. Okay, right. We have most of what we need. We've just got to make sure we've got some cows nearby over here so we can lure them back and make a little hole for them. Long pig, the finest white meat. As a cow. I'm coming back for you later. We only need 2, at least to get us started. You realize in the current conversation topic after you're going to say you need to eat. Sorry, we didn't make you hungry, did we? That will be a little bit disturbing. You heal yourself by eating yourself. That's a very disturbing thought. Hey, there's another cow even closer. I knew I'd left some over here. I think I've got some human flesh. I've not got much yet. We've died, I think I've died 3 times so far. Oh, the blast furnaces are still going at least. Right, let me toss you on the ground for a minute. Oh, that's nice to see. Another 160 steel. Right, okay. So this is going to be our chest of stuff that we need. So those can go in there. The herb gardens can go in there. We are going to make a coconut tree. Oh, our maple one's grown at least. Put you down there. Hang on, Rimworld ass chats. Right, we need those textile gardens, tropical gardens go in there. Lily pads go in there. I don't know why I've got these saplings. I actually don't really care about those. Oh, we've got 2 more jungle saplings as well. Nice. Beef. Grass goes in there. Aluminium nuggets. We have cow trophy number 2. No, I wanted to put you on top. No! Damn it, I'm breaking me walls. Right, can I place them on top of each other? Will it actually let me do that? Yeah. Now we can get 2 leather at a time. Fantastic. Right, you can go in there. We haven't got a bee chest yet. We haven't really got space for a bee chest either. I guess that can be, this can be the bee chest eventually. We've got all this stuff in here as well, which I don't know what it's doing in there. You can go in there for now. This is always my least favorite part of going out exploring. It's coming back and feeling like I have to organize everything straight away. So if I don't, it's going to bug the crap out of me. So you have an AI chat app, and to chat with characters, you need gems, and you just opened it to see if you could collect your daily 50. I seen you have 59. I was like, huh. I remember you did a survey for that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right, you go in there. Oh, it's just painful. Oh, actually, no, this can be the bee chest. That's the bee chest. Cow in a jar, as far as I'm aware. We were talking about this earlier. I'm pretty sure they removed it. Yeah, they removed it. They removed it. Sorry. Right. You go in there. We've got a few ground gardens, so we can make some water gardens, but not many. I'm going to put this in with the... We'll just say this is forestry stuff and not just bee stuff. And this can eventually be magic stuff, I guess. I don't know what you mean. That wasn't a bad pun. That was a, frankly, terrible pun. That doesn't even deserve to be called bad. Right, since that's magic-y stuff, that can go in there. Since that's witching gadgets, I'm gonna assume that's magic-y stuff. That is also magic-y stuff. Those can stay on us. You go in there. I always put fire charges in mob drops chests, even though they're technically, I guess, not. Right, 5 more hoppers, which I am incredibly happy to have. Hobbyist steam engine and the rolling machine can go in there. We got books. We got a bunch of oak pressure plates. More bee stuff. More tool stuff. More stuff. More Tinker's things. More coal coke in there. I've got another steel chest plate. I've got so much junk in here that just I have no use for. That can go down in there. That can go in there. I was trying to find places for everything is just a nightmare. That can go there. We're going to need those in a moment. That can go in there. That goes in there. Those both go back into there. As does that, that, and that. Greg techie bits. 25 steam machine casings. They have to be kidding you. What's that for, Guitar then? What's the 25 steam machine casings for? Oh, wait. Desert Gardens go in there. As do the rest of those for now. Steam bulk alloy smelter. Oh, I don't think that was there when I last played. I'm going to have to install that again. I want to see what's been changed. I am curious now. Flippers. I don't think I need to keep a flint shard, do I? I think that can just be trashed. Okay, I think we're clear. Mostly. We are mostly clear. Okay, sorry, a plate dropped off the table, and did you ask about the account in the jar? Yeah, it's been removed, unfortunately, it seems. One thing I'm very sure of, this pack takes all the bronze. Oh, just wait until you see the multi-blocks we have to make in this. You won't feel quite as bad. So if we look at, say, this. This is all bronze casings. Each one of those takes 6 bronze plates. And then all those, which takes 4 bronze plates along with 8 bronze rods. And another 12 bronze plates for those. Then those, which all that bronze. And then that's just the first one. Then you've also got the steam separator as well, which takes all sorts of things. Steam, wait, this wasn't here last time I played. Oh, so Is this the alloy smelter? This is the alloy smelter, isn't it? This wasn't here last time I saw these multi-blocks. Nice. And then we've also got this one. There's this Steam Age takes so much bronze in any Greg Tech pack. It's ridiculous. Yes, Copart to make you a flat 32 by 32 image of a Minecraft machine block. It gave you a floppy disk. Oh, it's trying to bring back the old days, Kaz. All right, let's see if we can bring some cows over here. I think this corner's like looking kind of empty. Let's bring some cows over here and we'll just dig a little hole down here. Like a little, maybe a little 5x5 hole. Rock God, how you doing? Right. I don't know if we're gonna. Oh, I've just realised I am. Half an hour late for a break again. I don't think I'm gonna bother with a second break. I don't think we need it. I think we're fine. Right. I need you. You good? How about me? I'm pretty good. I am not too bad at all. I am going to need more stairs than that. And probably more stairs than that. Or maybe not. I'm actually not sure how many stairs we're going to need. All the steel was a great investment.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Wait, what am I doing? We need it this height. This is actually the height we want this at. Wait, what? Ah! Random. What?
Random Librarian gifted a tier 1 sub to Little Shadow 2K20.
Random. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Little Shadow there. It is very much appreciated. You didn't have to do that, man, but thank you. Team Seb is the best wall shed multi you've seen so far. I'm just looking forward to getting any kind of multi-block at this point. We need to make some fence gates as well. Okay, I'm definitely didn't need anywhere near as many stairs as that. There we go. So we just get a little fence in there and we put some cows in. And everything will be wonderful. I really hate that button being there. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a way for me to remove those buttons, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. So I'm going to have to look into that. Uh, 1710, Rogod. It was 1710. Oh, wait, I've made this too... I messed up. Yeah, it is an older pack. But you honestly, given the amount of quality of life additions that the GTNH devs have added, it doesn't feel like a 1.7 pack. But it does feel more like at least a 112 pack. Right, does that... Yeah, I figured it would be dark in the center. That's fine. We can put another torch there. Right, let's go and get some fences and a fence gate. And then we'll try and lure some unsuspecting cows. Yep, they're still working on it constantly. They've been working on it for, what, how many years now? 8 years? 10 years? I can't remember exactly. They've been working on it for a very long time, though. My lunchbox is empty. Oh, dang it. But yeah, they are still constantly adding new things. Like the fact that we have an offhand is one of the things they've added recently. Or there's a whole bunch of things, like we've got deep slate in here. Blackstone. Shulkers. Ancient debris. Like, so many things have just been backported from newer versions. It's kind of nuts. $2015 should have been there. So yeah, just over 10 years now then. Holy crap. And they're still going strong and not seemingly showing any signs of slowing down either. Okay, right. What am I doing? Fences. I am attempting to make fences. That is dirt. I'm not going to make fences out of that. I was looking for that. And those. Right. I need flint. There we go. All right. Last April Fools, they released a full version of GTNH. Yeah, I've heard so much about that. I really want to... I want to download that version. Wait. I made another fence and not a fence gate. God damn it. Oops. It's because I clicked, I didn't shift click on the plus sign, I think, and it already had the stuff in from the last one. I only clicked it, so all it did was put ghost copies of things in it, in the crafting grid. But yeah, the Steam gates did sound pretty interesting. Right, let's go and find some of those cows. And let's stop running, chat, because you don't have much food yet. What can we... no, don't want to do those. Eating those. What have we got that we haven't eaten recently? Not even recently. Fruit salad. I thought I did make put some fruit salad in my my backpack. Feed station. Technically, no. We need oh no, we could. We could get molten gold and a carrot, so we could do it. Technically, yeah. I don't know if I want to do that or not, though. At least not in that little 3x3 area. We just want to have a few cows in there at the minute. We literally just need them for getting milk, so if we can just breed them up a few times, we should be okay. But yeah, that's... I'm assuming that is like essentially like an auto-feeding thing for livestock. Yeah, okay. Right, I'm going to leave you there. And we'll grab you on the way back. And we're going to get you first. I don't know why I didn't put the gate on. I could have... Are you another thing stuck on bamboo? You really don't do well with bamboo, do you? Oh, hang on. We'll take you as well. No, come with me. Come on. Both of you. I don't want to lose my lead, so don't go lagging behind too much. Seriously, dude, move. He really does not want to come, does he? Like, what is, like, the other guy's fine. Why are you longingly looking at that chicken? I mean, we can bring the chicken with us later. I'll bring you a chicken later. It's fine. God damn it. Like, just what? What are you doing? Oh, wait, I don't think he's actually led.
Running away.
He wasn't actually led. I'm not talking in here, so... Oh, no, you are all good, dead man. Rest well. I'm sorry if I've missed any messages or anything like that, man. It was not intentional. It was not intentional. I hope I have not missed a bunch of stuff. I've been really bad with reading chat lately, and I do apologize. You stay away from my cows, sir. These are my cows. Oh, jeez. I've lost another lead. This is fine. We've just got the lead attached to some random arbitrary point just off to the right of my hand here. As it always happens when you lead animals in real life. I should have brought some wheat with me as well, shouldn't I? Either way, dead man, have a good rest. I do appreciate you. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on, both of you. Lead by faith, not by hands. I mean, I doubt they'd pay any more attention to that, honestly. Come on. Come on. There we go. Don't fall in that hole, alright? I've got a bigger hole for you. No. You're fine. Say that. Thank you. Hey, we can't jump over fences, can we? Thank you. All right, let's go and grab that other one as well and see if we can find any more. While we're doing that, actually, let's go and see if our wheat's grown, and we'll go and breed them up. Ow. Oh, 6 wheat off 2 of them. That's actually not bad. Don't you go trying to climb out of there, all right? Yay, repopulation. We are slowly repopulating the earth with cows. Alright, so we've got 2 over there. We've got 1 more here. If I can get 2 more over there, I'll be ecstatic. But I'm not going to put too much time and effort into it because they are going to annoy the hell out of me. Can we lead bunnies? Oh, we can. I don't think it's going to make them any less so... You did this to yourself. It's trying to get back to its chicken. He has his own little chicken friend, and he's just trying to get back to it, I guess. Wait, am I going the wrong? I'm going the wrong way. Come on. Move it. Go to your tummy and ordered pizza. Enjoy it, Guitar, and you've been feeling rough lately and sneezing and everything, and it's just you deserve something good. You deserve something nice. Wait, where'd that other cow go? There he is. He's climbing a tree. Sort of. Come on. What is it with these cows and bamboo? Oh, speaking of sneezing, I'm about to. I think I managed to avoid it. Come on. This way. I have a new home for you. No, 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 come on. This way. I would if I knew. Guitar Lilin. I don't know what happened. It was there. It was on its way, and then it stopped. Pizza does sound glorious. I haven't had pizza in ages. There we go. Right. Right, I don't know which to... Right, that's on cooldown. You're not. Okay. Come on, over here. Come on, cows. This way. Away from the gate. Thank you. Alright, there we go. We have cows. Are our chickens doing what they're supposed to be doing? Yes, they are. Beautiful. Nothing. All right, let's see if we can get harvest any of the other essence berries. We've only got 9 more crops at the minute, so we'll have to make some more. Oh, and I haven't got a without a wait. Oh, I was gonna say where they go. Without a magnet, this is gonna be a pain. Hey, we got 10. Nice. We got 1 left over. There we go. Right. No. Again, this is why we need a magnet. Can I get it from the other side? Yeah. Nice. All right, we've got a few extras we need to plant down once we have some more crops. Right, let's see what we can do about getting the rest of this stuff set up and ready. It's probably, it looks like it might be either I do a longer stream now and we try and get the healing axe now, or we do it tomorrow. I kind of want to get it now so it's out the way. So I'm pretty sure we can use the fresh milk, which makes this a little better. Come on. There we go. So if we just keep... If we just keep milking them when we're able to. We can't milk these, can we? No. We can just get leather from them. It's worth a shot. Alright, so we've got some milk. Okay, right, so... We've still got to go... We've still got our trip to the Nether to do as well, haven't we? Oh... I might go and take a very, very quick break now to go to the bathroom, and then we'll head through to the Nether for a bit. We have a few... Oh, and also the water gardens. Let's see if we can do those. We needed the ground gardens. Uh, herb, leafy, and was it tropical? The water gardens? Yeah. Can we place these anywhere to break them? No, it's got to be placed in water. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, I think we got rice. I think we got what we needed. Yes, only one piece of rice, but we got rice. Let's go and plant this down. These can be planted just on normal farmland, right? I'm going to have to take out one row of this for it. It's weird when that happens. I've found that out as well. Usually after scratching my head for a little while wondering why things weren't working. It's amazing how much better it works though, isn't it? One rice means you can make more? Exactly. We can now have all of the rice. Okay, so... Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly. I'm actually going to go and harvest what we have here, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly. Then we're going to go through to the nether and try and find everything we need. Right, how many more have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 5 of those. And then we got the oats, which we need 6 of. Tomatoes are all good. Garlic. And then we've got spice leaves. Oh. I miscalculated. And onions. I'm pretty sure we need all of those. And then some. We got bell peppers. We got spuds. We got wheat. And we got all of the soybeans. You about ready to accuse any eye of being wrong? Yeah, I've been there before. It's always like something simple, isn't it? That you like you start thinking like this should be working. Like, why isn't it working? Like, I've done everything right, and then it's just always something simple. All right, let's just put all of you in there for now. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly. It will be a very, very quick break. But I would suggest you do the same thing as me. Just get up, wander around, stretch your legs a little bit, grab a snack. I will be back in literally just a couple of minutes. And we'll head through to the nether and hopefully find enough of the fire blossoms that we need. And also nether gardens. And sulfur. We need sulfur as well. Anyways, I will be right back. No snacks, dinner is on the way. Okay, maybe no snacks, but if dinner isn't on the way, snacks. All right, I'll be right back. All right, no worries, Birdie. Take care of yourself. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. All right, I did say it was going to be a quick one. Right, okay. What do am I going to get any food from any of these quests? Feather falling book, tan leather, no. No. Oh, chocolate milkshake, strawberry milkshake, or banana milkshake. I kind of want to go with the strawberry. Although the loot bag might have been better, I don't know. Forestry multi-farms. Oh, honeyed slice. Okay. That will have to do us for now. Oh, we did get the forest ranger coins as well, which is quite nice. You can go in not there because you don't fit. Thank you for the welcome backs. You can go in there. We might well need that, so you can stay out. I don't think we're going to need those yet. Probably not going to need the buckets. And probably aren't going to need that. Try and keep our inventory somewhat clear. We're probably not going to need the sleeping bag either. Not in the nether, at least. That would probably not end well. Right, let's repair our pickaxe a little bit quickly. Maybe repair our sword a little bit as well. I never tend to repair these fully unless it's like only takes one ingot like that. Just because it feels like I'm going to be wasting materials. Actually, before we go, let's just see. I don't know how long the cooldown is for milking cows. Wait, did I just milk the child? That was a phrase I never thought I'd ever say. You can milk the baby cows. I'm assuming they have cooldowns as well. That's kind... Okay. No, thank you. Don't you dare kill any of my cows. I will not be happy if you kill my cows. I mean, context is important. So, like, in that particular context, I feel like it's... I wouldn't go as far as to say okay to say it, but context is important. All right, let's go. Oh, you know what I should have bought? I should have bought a fence gate. Well, so much for that whole not having things spawn in here. Right, now the next question is, which way is out and which way is the lava? This is the way out. Right, I'm going to waypoint this. Well, that's one part of what we needed. Ow. I don't know how many we need. We only need like 9 more of them. Oh, are those nether gardens as well? Are we literally getting lucky enough to get most of what we need right at the portal? Oh my god, we are. I mean, we might not get enough nether gardens, but... we're halfway there. Ow. Okay, can we actually get anywhere from here is the next question. At least anywhere. Ow! Fuck off. Stupid thorn things. What the hell is that? Look Look at that glow on that pig. I think that's a piglin. The hell's that all about? I didn't empty my backpacks either. Right, I want to get up there. Although I don't know how useful that's going to be. I was hoping to get away from the soul sand, but I think there's just soul sand up there as well. Orders followed, pizza and soda collected. Yay! Enjoy, Guitar Lilin. More gardens. We only need... Ow, I've got to stop doing that. I keep forgetting that when you break them, they do the same thing. We only need 8 of these, and then we've got everything we need from this. I might just leave the sulfur until tomorrow, you know? Like, we're not going to be able to do anything with the sulfur today anyway. We have our nether gardens. I think we just leave it, you know. Oh, we don't have enough burning blossoms yet, though. We needed, like, another 9 burning blossoms. We've got to try and find a few more of those. I need more food. I wonder if you eat pork around the zombie piglins, if they do that whole damage tick thing. Oh, there's more down here. Eight. I think this should be the last one we need, honestly, but I'd like to get a couple more if we can see them, just in case. Where's my portal anyway? It's over there. Okay. I hear a dog. Yeah, growl at me all you like, you little jerk. All right, have we got any more? So many nether gardens. I am a lot further away from the portal than I thought I was, actually. It's not ideal. Oh, one of my least favorite things in Biomes of Plenty. I think that's Biomes of Plenty. That adds those. The sound, the buzzing sound, just ugh, I hate it so much. One chicken kebab pizza, just for you. Oh, that sounds so nice. All right, I see you over there. Yeah, I see you too. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. Right, there we go. That's that crisis averted. Ow! Yeah, you exploded, you little dumbass. Alright, are those... I miss zooming. I have no zoom. I think that's what we're looking for. Almost forgot. Fucking bats. Oh no, then they just glow glow flowers. No. I don't think it matters anyway. I think we do have enough, but it would just be nice if we could get another one or two just to be on the safe side. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I've got 11 back at home. These biomes are usually, like, covered with them. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Don't get angry at me. Yeah, these biomes are usually, like, covered with them. But I am not seeing any more. Oh, God. Wait, was that? Oh, there's a fortress down there as well. Like right below that bit. There's literally, like, straight down that hole, there was just a blaze spawner. I don't think we want anything to do with the blaze spawner yet, but... Okay. Rare singed wisp the pale rider. Ow! Nothing better than nether dog and a nitro creepy. Yeah, that's just what I live for. Okay, I think we might have to just take the ones we have and go, and then hope that that is actually enough. Because it doesn't look like there's a huge amount of ways for me to get around here. Or anywhere for me to go. Ow! Stupid bat. And some off-brand SodaStream cola. Sounds tasty. Oh, there's one more down there. Ow! I broke the wrong block. That's fine. It burns. Oh, more down here as well. Ah, now we can be almost positive we have enough. Right, one thing I'm not sure about. I have a feeling that slash home doesn't work from other dimensions, but I want to check. Nope, it does not. Okay, that's fine. I expected that. Okay, Wisp, you can stay the hell away from me, alright? Alright, let's go. We got what we needed. That is a big hole. Okay, we definitely don't want that guy. Oh, the sooner I can get this healing axe, the better. Right, you can go in there. Yeah, we need 20 of them, so I think that should be fine. Right, let's see. We need fishing, farming, and cooking. We need to submit these. Let's grab the textile gardens and the desert gardens as well. You in there. 8 of you. 8 of you. We will submit those. That's all the gardens done, at least. Right, let's go and do some more harvesting. Actually, let's eat some food and then go and do some more harvesting, because we are struggling food-wise now. Even though we set up our kitchen, it's not helped a huge amount. At least not yet. We can do grilled eggplant, I guess. We haven't made a grilled eggplant yet. Oh, wait, we've got these as well. Our raisins and our roasted chestnuts. You never would have guessed out there. You gotta love the puns. Okay. Tofu. We've got to figure out what we need to do with the tofu, because that's the bit that's going to take a while. We're going to have to get some bone meal to grow that. I'm going to have to go and harvest. I was going to say harvest everything, but there's nothing to harvest. I love the fact that you can just harvest it straight off the tree, pre-bottled. I don't think that's entirely accurate to how things would work, but we don't question these things. Okay, let's see what we can actually make then. What's going to be the easiest thing? Beef Wellington we can probably do, or be close to doing. We need dough. So we need 20 of these. So we need 20 dough, 20 mushrooms, 20 spinach, and 20 raw beef, which I'm pretty sure we've got most of that except for the dough. Can we do the dough? We get flour. I'm assuming we can... Do we get the dough from the flour? Yeah, so we need flour, water, salt. Exactly. I mean, I'm still surprised. I'm going to keep going on about this, but I'm still surprised that they changed it back to allowing you to get paper from the paper bark trees. Because they did change it for a while to give you Chad instead. Right, 64 flour. So if we've got that, we can then make... How much dough can we make? 64 dough. Okay, and then the dough... We're going to need that for other things, but we need 20... Can we make the beef Wellington now? Have we have got everything we need for it. Wait, what are we missing? It doesn't tell you what you're missing, does it? But I think we're missing the mushrooms. Which we've got some in here. I'm going to leave one of each in here, just in case for some reason we need them. I've also got to remember not to eat these. Wait, what am I... Oh, am I missing spinach now? No, we've got spinach. What am I missing? Got raw beef. Is it the mushrooms? Does it not? Oh, I think it's because it was a different kind of mushrooms. We're one short on the beef Wellington. Come on. We might actually get to this today. Maybe. So I get to this point, and it's just kind of like, this actually might be the thing that slows us down, is the rice. Yeah, beef Wellington is amazing, isn't it? It's like, it's just so easy to make and just so filling. It's ridiculous. We can't eat this though. We need this for the healing axe. This is not for charge consumption. Please tell me I didn't just... I hate that when you accidentally, like, somehow it just kind of makes you sprint instead of walking. Like, it's like it double taps the key like, every now and then. And it just makes you sprint over the crops. And, like, if you're actually on top of the crops when you sprint, you trample them. Which is annoying as hell. Okay, right, so let's actually take the soybeans through there. What do we actually need to make? They do not go in there. What do we actually need to make with the soybeans? So 2 stacks of firm tofu, 2 stacks of silken. Firm tofu we make with wet tofu. Wet tofu. Okay, we're going to be able to only do these at like 16 at a time before we have to wait for it to refill the water, I think. It's going to take a minute, but that's fine. We are not in that much of a rush. Yeah, the pies. What pies have they actually got in here? Oh. Oh, yeah, they're not bad either, are they? Like, obviously nowhere near as good in terms of actual, like, kind of food and saturation, but pretty easy to make. Let's put you in there. I think it's just going to be waiting for crops now. I should have planted them down sooner, I think. Right, sausage and bread. We need onions, ketchup. Bread is going to be a pain. Bread is actually going to be a pain. Can we make more flour? We'll make 47 more. It's not a huge amount, but it's better than nothing. We're nearly filled up again on that. There we go. Another 32 wet tofu. It's not the wet tofu we need, is it? It's the silken tofu. Machines would have made this so much easier, and also the firm tofu. So wait, do both of these get made from... oh no, so we've got to make all the firm tofu. And then well, 4 stacks of firm tofu, turn 2 stacks of those into the silken tofu. Okay. That's doable. We could. I didn't see any bone blocks in the, like, any of the, I know the biomes that have them. I got lucky enough in my last world to have one close by. I didn't notice any while we were through there today, though. We could go and have another look, I guess, but I don't really want to die in the nether and lose everything. At least not this close to the end of the stream, because like I want to make sure I end the stream on a high point. And not on a, oh shit, I just lost everything in the nether, we've got to rebuild tomorrow. Not that it would take all that long, in fairness, but... I would rather not do it if possible. We do need to keep harvesting milk as well, I think. So it's not like we haven't got other stuff we can be getting on with. Like that's the great thing about this pack, is that like there's always something to do. All right, you're free. Welcome back, Estu. All right, what else can we be getting on with while we're waiting for stuff to grow? Is there anything we can actually do? We can probably... Well, we've got all the stuff for this. We are going to need to do... Except the rice. That's the thing we really don't have at the minute. We have got a ton of bones, though. Can we macerate these for bone meal? Yes. Let's do that with some of them, at least. I don't want to do it with all of them, but we'll do it with some of them. Even take... Hey, if the game lets me do it... How you doing, bug? Are you just waking up or just very late going to bed? I've still got a bit of steam left. We're good. There's wet tofu. Oh my god, those soft mallets did not last long at all. Holy shit. This might be overkill, or it may be nowhere near enough soft mallets. I'm not actually sure. So I woke up, had go off from co-worker. I'd pick phone go off from co-worker asking a question. Ah, okay. Woodash. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We have got a shitload of saplings that we wanted to do something with as well, didn't we? So yeah, that would be would have been a much better idea. Oh well, we'll worry about it with the next lot. But yeah, that would have been a good idea. Yeah, they certainly seem to. But yeah, we've got like a ton of saplings. We obviously need to smelt them first, but that's easily done. Only you're going to go into the wrong slot unless I manually place you, aren't you? Right, I got to get more coal going through as well because we're going to run out of coal coke soon. Yeah, we're almost out of coal. All right. I was so apologetic about the question on your day off. You don't mind answering a question. Means he wants to learn. Is there something he hadn't handled yet? Yeah, that's honestly the best thing to do. Like, asking questions rather than just trying to wing it is definitely a better way to go. I ran out of steam. Oops. Yes, I'm aware you're out of steam. Stop complaining. Look, I haven't got a soft mallet at the minute to shut you off, so just quit it. Right, we can actually take those out of there now, and we can use the wood ash recipe. Yeah, that is definitely a good thing. Look, I turned you off. Stop complaining. Right, I think I'm going to use this first on the rice because we've only literally got one rice crop at the minute. Does fortune work on these? No, I don't think so. Yes, we did find coconut. We have our coconut tree. We actually, after we found it, I actually found we found a second coconut. tree as well. I don't think we actually need that much rice. We only need like about 20 or so, don't we? That should be fine. But yeah, we found a coconut tree. We found everything. Like we found everything we needed, honestly, except for the roguelike dungeon, which I will guarantee you that we will find one of the roguelike dungeons with an enchantment table in it as soon as we've made the healing axe. Like our next exploration trip after making the healing axe, we will find it. I can almost guarantee it. Okay, right, so we just need one more mushroom for excuse me. Oh, that was fun. We just need one more mushroom for the last beef Wellington. Wait, it is 20 we need, right? Yeah. We just need one more mushroom for that. Yeah, I figured they were going to run out soon. That is fine. We have the technology and the stuff we need to put in there. Oh, okay, that was a better problem to have. They've just run out of space. That's all. That's of all the problems we could have, that is the best one. What do we need? 30 on each. Wow, that was special. Yeah, I think we need, what, 30 on each, so... Yeah. That works. Yeah, it's definitely still worth it. Like, if we find one, we're obviously, we're not going to complain. But it's just kind of, it's sod's law that we could have used it to get the... although, to be fair, we still don't have a divination sigil yet either, so... I don't actually know, like, which chests can have the divination sigil in them? Or, like, where can you actually get the divination sigil from? Because I'm sure I found them in the past, but I just don't remember where. Oh, that one. I was looking on the one to the right, bug. Damn it. No wonder I couldn't find it. Right, so if we do that, that's going to get us a little bit more bone meal. That will do. We'll keep these separate for now, and we'll make more if we need it. Are the rogueline thing these Thorncraft circles too? I've only found 2 of the Thorncraft circles as well, honestly, which surprised me. I used to find them all over the place, and like lately I've just barely found any of them. Oh, Jim. Nobody asked you. I mean, while our wall is mostly mob-proof, it is definitely not spider-proof. Like weeds in your world? I found 2, and I only found those, like, normally you can find them on the map, but the 2 that I found were both in snowy areas. So you can't see the obsidian because it's covered in snow. And I haven't found any anywhere else. The only other Thorncraft structures I've found have been these ones. The ones with the chanting people around them. We haven't come across any others, so we're going to have to do some more exploring at some point, I guess. I've only found one of those as well, the witch circles. So like, there's a bunch of things I'm not finding a great deal of now. I don't know how I feel about that, because it just kind of makes you have to explore considerably further, which I guess on a server is going to be a bit of a pain. Although, given that they already have like the official servers, I imagine they've already thought about that. Right, so we've got 2 stacks of firm tofu. That's the first bit we need, right? So let's send that. And we've got 16 more firm tofu there. Let's go and get the last of the mushrooms as well. Oh yeah, those are definitely aliens. I agree. Absolutely couldn't be anything else. Madrid? She drives you nuts. Pun half intended. As you called twice this week to cancel your rides for appointments. I don't know what... oh, Medride. Oh, okay. I was just Medride? What? And then it kind of just clicked. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of nostalgia with 1.7. Although, like we were saying earlier, like it does not feel like a 1.7.10 pack. Only one more beef Wellington. Well, the textures actually are mostly more modern. At least the vanilla textures. I've included a vanilla, a modern vanilla texture pack, which unfortunately for some weird reason does not touch vanilla glass. I don't know why. Like stained glass textures have changed, but the vanilla glass texture hasn't, and I'm so confused. Oh, for the different mods as well, yeah. So like all the old Railcraft textures. And what else have we got here that's obviously the Greg Tech textures as well, the barrels. That must be a bug. I guess we just I'm gonna submit all the foods at once. Right, so we need to have 20, we need 20 tomatoes, 20 onions, we need 20 bread. That's the big problem here. 20 bread is a bit of a pain. You're in a cheeky mood? I never would have guessed, Bug. You surprised me. Right, okay. What's our best way of making bread right now? Dough, obviously. Smoker doesn't really do anything for us. Dirt creepers can drop bread, apparently. Okay, dough. Yeah, we just need 2 dough to make dough. I'm assuming that dough is the one we need in bread shape. Yeah, I'm assuming that's that. Have we got enough to make 20 of these? Yes, we do. Okay. Can we cook this? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Love packs like this. Bread is the problem. Definitely get your bread from loot boxes. I did want to look at scrap boxes. Like, obviously not yet, but at some point I would like to look at scrap boxes. See if there's anything useful we can get from them. Right, okay, so that's the bread for that sorted. We still need the onions, so let's go. Let's see, do we have any onions at this point? I could have sworn I had some onions. I guess not. Where are they? Onions. I almost don't feel like it's worth planting any more of these since we're not going to need them afterwards. I think I do want to go on a bit of a mission during the pack so that we can basically eat as many of, if not all of the foods as possible. So we are going to eventually plant all the crops again anyway, I think. But just not yet. You ate the onions like an apple? I mean, that seems like the kind of thing you do, Buck. Eat all the things and become invincible. I wish that was a thing. Like, if you ate all of the foods in the pack, you became invincible. It would be a little bit overpowered, admittedly. But still, it's ketchup we need, right? Yeah. Wait, have I really run out of... What's more is in there? What the... Oh, was it because we ran out of durability on that particular hammer? Is that why it stopped? So yeah, we've got 20 of those, 20 of those. Now, it's the maple sausages that are going to be the problem now because we need the maple syrup. And I don't think we can bone meal the maple syrup thing. Can we? Did it back in college. Teacher was not amused. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, like 10 health bars. That's pretty close. Yeah, that's going to get chewed through pretty quickly by infernal mobs, I imagine. Oh, we can bone meal it. Oh, nice. Okay, that's fine. I thought this was going to be the bit that was going to slow us down. How many have we got already? All right, we need 5 more. There we go. Right, so 20 of those. We should need 20 spice leaves as well. Do I have any? I don't think I've got any spice leaves at the moment. I think they're all planted. Unless there's any over here. There is not. I've still got a stack of bone meal after this anyway. Right, spice leaves. Spice leaves. Right, we only need a few more. There we go. Beautiful. 20 of those. Should be all we need for now. For this, anyway. So what is it we need to make? Is it maple sausage? I got 20 maple sausage. Sausage and bread. That is what we need, right? 20 sausage and bread. Beautiful. All right, that's the next one done. Oh, I haven't been doing my tofu either. I need to remember when the thing fills up to go back and do that. I don't know if we've got enough tofu. Actually, that's the only other thing. Wait, I thought I had another 16 in here. Did I not? Where did I put it? Oh, I didn't have it in my inventory and it used it for one of the recipes, did it? I have a feeling it used it in one of the recipes. I don't know if it's the firm tofu that gets used in it, though, because it's definitely not there. But yeah, firm tofu is used in a bunch of things, so I assume that's probably what happened. So, note to self, make sure you leave your tofu in the chest and not in your inventory. All right, it's nearly filled. All right, so we've got that and we've got that. So, supreme pizza, we need bell peppers, more onions, more spice leaves. More dough, cheese, that's what we need the milk for, I think. Yeah, I wasn't sure which version, what type of tofu it was, because obviously you've got the firm, silken, wet. I didn't know which one was the main one that got used. I'm going to put that in there because I will try and eat that as well. Knowing me. Right, okay, so... cheese. What do we need for the cheese? We need salt and we need milk. So let's go and see if we can milk our cows again. We only needed like 20, didn't we? So we should be pretty much there with the milk anyway at this point. But I think there's a couple of things that use cheese. We can use this to make the cheese, right? I'm not going nuts. I'm not completely screwing myself here, am I? No, we're good. I didn't check that first. I was fairly sure we could use it, but I wasn't entirely sure. I'm a little concerned that I'm not going to be able to get out of here, though. One of these still hasn't been milked. I'm sure of it. Oh, no, they all have. No, we're fine. Alright, we're good. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting enough from each of these, so that's fine. But there are a few other things that need milk as well, I believe. So, sorry, or a few other things that need cheese. Let's put this outside. Right, we only need 1 1/4 more stacks of wet tofu. Then that obviously needs to be turned into silken tofu, and then we've got all of the tofu bits, which is nice. All right, so what do we need for the pizza? Actually, let's see if we can get the rainbow curry out the way first. For that, we need more spice leaves, salt, coconut milk. We can't do the coconut milk yet because... wait, can I do the coconut milk? Yeah, we can do the soft mallet. I saw the juicer there and was like, oh, fuck, can I not do that? I think we are running out of hammer durability, though. Yeah, we've only got 2 left. Thankfully, we have a ton of wood, so that's fine. Let's just make another 10. Ah, yes, that nice edible thing that you always keep in your fridge. Burning torches. Isn't that where we all keep our torches? Right. I'm gonna make this one outside of the thing. I'm gonna actually make this one, at least the final part of it, in here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother. We'll do it in there. $20 of those. 20 of those. 20 of those. There's only 5 like plant type ones, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that's fine. We are gonna need 20, like a whole bunch of bowls as well, aren't we? One way to keep the burning under control. This is true. You hate sky rats? Yeah, they are a pain in the ass. What level is it that you can get below that will stop them spawning? I can't remember what it is. It's like 64 or something along those lines. I'm assuming by sky rats you mean phantoms and not pigeons. I was assuming there. I didn't actually stop to think it might actually be pigeons you're talking about. Right, okay. You're on 65. That's annoying. Okay, so we don't need a bowl for that, but we do need 20 bowls for thing. They don't stack to 20, do they? I think they only stack to 16. Oh, no, they do. The bowls always stack to 20? I thought they only stacked to 16. No, I'm not complaining. Makes my life a little easier. All right, so we just need 20 rice, 20 chili, 20 spice leaves, 20 coconuts, and 20 salts. And I need to do the next one of the wet tofu. Yeah, I thought it was 16. I was guessing it's one of the things that's been changed for the pack, which I'm all good with. Okay, right, so we need spice leaves. I keep losing track of what we need. We need rice, chili, spice leaves, and we need to get some of the coconuts as well. None of those are going to be ready. There we go. There's the rice. I can't remember. I think we had 10 left over here. Buy some cats to keep the sky rats at distance. I mean, how do cats deter phantoms? Just curious about that, actually. Is that actually a thing? Because I know the kitty slippers you can buy on, or you can get in from artifacts or relics, whichever one it is. Deter phantoms and creepers. They do they? Okay. Shows how much I know about vanilla mechanics, doesn't it? Not a lot. All right, so we've got the rice, we've got the coconut. We need the chili peppers, and we need the spice leaves. Chili peppers we might already have. Yeah, chili we've got. Actually, we can just leave that in there. That's fine. And we'll put that and that in there. So it's just the... making the coconut milk, which we can do. Making the salt, which we can do. And getting the spice leaves. Think 6 uses them that way? It's quite possibly the kitty slippers. They're really good for that, although I didn't realize they also deterred phantoms at first, and I was looking for phantoms. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any. That turned out to be why. Okay, 21. That'll do. In vanilla they do phantoms and creepers. I knew about creepers. I didn't know about the phantoms. Cool. Right, so we need curry rice. These are in alphabetical order, aren't they? So what are we missing still? Oh, salt. I'm guessing we haven't got the salt. I know, didn't I make a bunch of salt? I'm sure I did, but I don't see it anyway. Okay, well, never mind. It probably got used. There it is. Unfortunately, we can only do 16 at a time while we wait for this to refill. I feel like I should have used larger pipes for this. I didn't really think about it, though. I just need 4 buckets in there. There we go. That'll give us the 20 salt. Right, does that give us everything we need for the curry rice? A bunch more things in here now, but... heavy cream. Oh, no, because we still need the coconut milk, don't we? Is that everything we need for the curry rice? Yes. 20 curry rice. Do we have everything we need? I do not see it. So, no. Okay, what are we missing? Well, we should have everything. Oh, I don't think I put the burning blossoms in there. There we go. Cheeky as you are, you sometimes, game mechanics for a game you don't play. You do watch Lissy playing it a lot, though. In fairness. There we go. 20 rainbow curries. All right, so that's beef Wellington, sausage and bread, rainbow curry done. 3 down, 3 to go. Wait, can I actually make another beef Wellington? Oh, I can. I'm going to have one of those to eat now. Okay, right. So that is those done. Supreme pizza. Do I have dough left? No, but I've got a little bit of flour. And I'm also going to need to do more wet tofu. She also hasn't played vanilla in an age. I do remember when she was devoutly a vanilla player. Hey, speak of the devil. Hey, Lissy, how you doing? I hope you're well. Right, so bell peppers. Do I have bell peppers? Or do I have to go? I do have enough bell peppers for that, at least. We also need... I need to make sure we have 20 cheese and 20 tomatoes. We got the tomatoes. Can we make the cheese? Is the next question. I'm going to go with probably not. Yep, probably not was accurate. We only need 4 more, though, so... What are we missing for the cheese? We've got the cream. Oh, salt. Oh, I did have salt in there. Just been doing the lurking. I always appreciate it. Yes, exactly what Bug said. Very sleepy and went back to... I want to go back to bed. Are you able to go back to bed? They are, Naker, I agree. How am I doing? I'm not doing too badly. I could definitely be considerably worse. All right, I am going to do the tofu first. And let that replenish. It is your day off, though, isn't it, Bug? So, like, you getting back into bed's kind of what you should be doing on your day off? Not currently waiting on a contract to show. Oh, okay. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. Hopefully they're on time. I hate waiting. Right, how many buckets can I put in there? 18. Wait, no. 19, technically. Right, is that full again now? Okay, perfect. Let's just keep going with the tofu for now. I will get this healing axe today. And then I can just do all the exploring I want to without having to worry about anything. Which is going to be phenomenal. Right, how much more tofu do we need? I think is it just another 16 or... Yeah, just another 16 and then we should be good. No, come on. Did I really run out? I ran out of tofu. Or soybeans, rather. God damn it. Wow, Bug. All right. This should be it for the tofu. Can you... Why are you being a pain? Oh, are you trying to use the buckets that I've got in my inventory to do this? No, you're not. Why are you only letting me do one at a time then? I have no idea. Anyway, that is the last of the tofu. We just need to get it to silken tofu now. Which... I have a feeling I am going to need more rolling pins than I have. Because currently, I only have one. Where is... Wait, where's the firm tofu gone? I'm going blind. There it is. I got 2 stacks of firm tofu. And then we need silken tofu. Yeah, we need 3 more. Wait, no. I made 2 to begin with, didn't I? So we need more than that. So, Lissy, if you're still here, when are we going to get to see you playing a Greg Tech pack? Just curious. Asking for a friend. I'll do it. Miss a few hours of GTNH, it becomes a cooking show. Oh, it's been a cooking show for the last few hours. Banana. What's wrong with Greg Tech? Honestly, though, like, Greg Tech really isn't as bad as people make out. It genuinely isn't. Like, once you get your head around it, the only downside with Greg Tech is, once you do get your head around it, and if you start to enjoy it, you do tend to get very caught up in it, and normal mod packs don't quite hit the same. Like, I struggle to get as much enjoyment out of any other mod packs now. In your opinion, the course of Adventures of Vanilla is the pig multi-cannon and concept designed by Garlic Bread. Can generate a nether portal almost anywhere you want. Yeah, I've seen some of the things that people have done, but it's just ridiculous what people can do in vanilla these days. I mean, on a slightly less kind of almost slightly less technically impressive note, Tango Tech and Decked Out is one of the things that always comes to mind with it. Like, the amount of work that goes into that, into vanilla survival Minecraft, is just insane. Welcome back, Jess. How you doing? Have I got my cheese yet? No, I haven't quite got my cheese yet. More salts. Oh, we use the ones in my inventory as well. Nice. Cheese. There we go. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Right. What are we missing for the pizza now? Dough, and we need raw beef or pork chops. We haven't got the dough. We need to. That's what I was making the salt for, I think, wasn't it? Because I need dough. That's flour. Wait, can I use that dough? Can I use the GT dough? The one that just requires water and flour, rather than water, salt, and flour. Although I have just realized what I should be doing here is making the actual... Get out of here. As you can see, Banana, my wall is still very much spider-proof. This would probably be so much quicker to do if I actually did it in the table. Looks perfect. Exactly. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Wait. What? Why have I been doing... What the... I don't even know. There we go. Now we've got a bunch of water in there. Right. So what am I making? I was making dough, wasn't I? Can I use the GT dough for this? Yes. The GT dough does seem better, but that will only use buckets of water. This uses salt and those. Okay. That's fine. You can find the video on the remote load. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. But if you do find it, feel free to post it. Or at least let me know, and then I'll because the bot will flag it. Because it's a jerk. Okay, so we wanted to make dough. Which means we're probably going to need more salt. Oh my god, I've got no inventory space. What the hell? Well, that should keep us in salt for a little while. Oh my god, we're actually starting to run out of water in this thing. We're only down to like 85 buckets. Should be enough for what we need, but... I'm sure it's fine. Dough. Is that because I don't have any inventory space? Yes. Okay, I might have overdone it with the water buckets. Hold on. Right, okay, so can we now make the pizza? No, what am I still missing? Oh, we got rolling pins. Dough, cheese. Oh, it's got to be pork chop. It can't be raw beef. Will it take the buckets of water? Will it use those? I wonder. All right, we're gonna go out on a pig slaughtering mission. If you post it in chat, Naker, it will. I'll see it, but it will get flagged by the bot. I'll just repost it for you if you like. It's leather time. Right, let's go and find a few piggies. Okay, hold on. Where are we? There we go. There you go, for anybody else who is interested. All right, let's go. Where are we going to find pigs? Does anybody remember seeing any pigs around anywhere? I feel like if we're going to find them, they're going to be over that side of the water. All right. You know what'll also help? Let's get rid of that. Oh, I see a pig. Now let's see if you give me 20 pork chops. Something tells me no. You're a little short. At the station, look for the donut crumb trail. Good. Time zone, Pat. How are you doing? Where are they? Ah, there's one. Pat, it turns out that I did have Mother Gunship as from one of my old Humble monthly things that I never claimed. Can I kill you? Yes. There we go. Ectoplasm. All right. I didn't play very much of it. I got through the tutorial and that was about all I had time for. It was quite cool though. Although I did the sensitivity on the mouse to by default was a little much. Where are the piggies? It's like you move your mouse like kind of half a millimeter and you've kind of you've just kind of done a 360. Easily fixed though. Why are there no piggies? I'm going to head over to where the base location is going to be. I did make the decision now where we are actually going to put the next stage of the base. I've kind of marked out the center point of what, or the center chunk where the storage is going to go. Now I have like 20 hours in it. I definitely want to play a little bit more of it. Right, why are there no pigs anywhere? Ah, there they are. Somewhere. Oh yeah, it's fine. They're just up a tree. I don't think that's going to save you. Can't hide from me. All right. We need 20 pork chops. Oh, we're so close. We actually got 5 from that one. Emeralds, welcome Raiders. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you up to? Oh, he's hiding in a tree again. We're just trying to kill tree pigs. Apparently. There we go. Right, we've got enough. We're good. Goslurk, all right, no worries. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much.
I see. Running away.
Enjoy the lurk and the post-stream stuffs.
Yellow
And take care of yourself. Can we play multiplayer up to 2 people so that you know if you're up for it at some point? Yeah, I will do. You don't have anything interesting in you, do you? Oh, that's actually one of the things I was looking for. You know what? I'm going to grab the rest of those as well. Yeah, we've actually... Oh, okay, mate. I don't think that's actually going to be any use, is it? All right, let's go. We will get this healing axe today, even if it kills me. Hopefully it won't. I have got 38 levels on me at the minute. Oh, wait, hang on. This wasn't one of the lapis veins, was it? No, it was nearer the village. I want to find more lapis veins now and see if they are... They do always generate with geodes in them. Science indeed must be done. We are going to get the healing axe first, though. We'll get the healing axe, then we'll have a quick run around with the ore finder wand. See if we can find another lapis vein. And hope that I don't have the same fate as I had with the first lapis vein I found, where I fell into a hole and died. Because that'd suck. But that wouldn't happen, right? I wouldn't be that daft. All shower and eating soup, yay! Actually, I think that's pretty much what I'm going to be having for dinner tonight. Just soup. Right. Are you there now? You're probably not. Oh, yeah, you are. There we go. I'm guessing that's because, yeah, we... Okay, so it's like you can keep clicking. You can shift click to do as many as you have, I guess, and or you can keep clicking, but it will stop allowing you to make more once the whichever tool is being currently used runs out. But I think you can still shift click to do all of them at once. Do I have knives in there? Yeah, we've still got knives in there. We're good with those. Okay, so we just need onions, bell peppers, and spice leaves. I've got the bell peppers. Haven't got the spice leaves. And haven't got the onions. Okay, so we need the onions and the bell peppers. Sorry, spice leaves. Right, I've heard Panera mentioned before. What is Panera? Good soup is really nice. I 100% agree. Right, we need 20 onions, 20 spice leaves. We have 12 onions and 2 spice leaves. Okay, that's not quite there yet, but that's fine. There's the onions. We're going to run out of bone meal. Fine, we can make more. Sandwich paste. Okay. So is it a fairly localized thing, or is it like one of the kind of place you'll find all over the States? Hey, there we go. 20 supreme pizzas. Across the US. Okay. All right. Hearty breakfast. We are going to run out of... We're going to run into problems here, I think. This might well be where we run into problems. I am going to need to make... More than likely going to need to make some more bone meal. That's fine. We need eggs. We only need 20 eggs, right? 20 fried eggs. Yes. I'll take all of them, though. I want you to make some extra fried eggs. Actually, a fried egg sandwich would be really nice right now. Ooh. It'd be kind of a weird combination to have soup and a fried egg sandwich, but I kind of really want one. All right, what are we making? Fried eggs first of all. I'm just gonna do all of them. And I'll keep some of those on me. Oh, we got a quest for it as well. Nice. Okay. So we've got the eggs. Oh, we did need more pork chops for this as well. We can't have steak in our hearty breakfast, apparently. What's wrong with steak for breakfast? I've got to find more pigs. Dang it. Fruit juice should be easy enough. I'm assuming blackberry juice will work. I have a feeling I'm going to run out of hammers, though. No, maybe not. We're good. Good point. I should be able to make mincemeat, yeah. Yes, we should be able to make mincemeat. Yeah, that'll work. Thank you, Nth. Ah, we ran out of mortar. Steak and eggs is on point for breakfast. I don't think I've never had steak and eggs for breakfast myself, but that does sound amazing. Oh, we've got to go and put more, remind me to put more coal in, to turn into coal. Before we go. Right. Can I... We need cooked, so I'm assuming we can just put you into... There? Wait, can I not... Can I just not manually put stuff in there? Oh, no, apparently not. Okay, well, we got cooked mincemeat coming in. That should work for that bit. We still need toast, though, which is a bit of a pain. Because we do not have enough dough for that at the moment. So we've got to harvest a little bit more. Time to look at a primitive blast furnace. Maybe get some steel. Progress is still going pretty well then. Like, if you're getting to steel already, I think you're doing pretty well. Alright, so we need more space. That's what we need. We need dough, or flour first of all. Why did... How did we run out of flour? Or the ability to make flour? I guess we would just made the flour out of one lot of things. Right. I guess if we're doing it this way, we can do that. That'll be fine. And then dough in bread shape. And we need, what, 20 of these? We're going to need it for this as well, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to need a ton of bread. Right, let's just do that. Oh, actually, no, that should be enough. That should be enough bread. Have we got... There we go. We've got our cooked mincemeat now as well. I can go in the fridge. Right, okay, so... Oh, we've still got to do potato cakes as well, which means we need... Well, how do we do butter? Okay, we might be able to do that. We need a silken tofu or heavy cream. Can we make heavy cream? We don't have any milk left. No, we've got plenty of milk left. What am I missing then? The heavy cream. We should have a mixing bowl in there as well. Am I going blind? Was the heavy cream there? Fresh milk. Mixing bowl. Am I going nuts? Oh. Well, that works, so that's fine. Okay. And then we are going to need another 20 salt. We do have 20 salt. So that is for making potato cakes. I should have potatoes, right? Okay, so what am I missing? Well, I can make butter just straight up. Oh, right, yeah, so we're missing the butter is what we're missing. That's what we're missing. Right, so now can we make potato cakes? No. All right, what are we still missing for the potato cakes? Oh, onions. We haven't got onions. This place here does chicken fried steak with hash browns, scrambled eggs, and gravy. It's your favorite. However, push you in a food coma every time. I'm not going to lie, that sounds amazing. That does sound fucking amazing. You guys are really starting to make me hungry now. You know that. More onions than that shallot. Wait, no. We don't put the onions in with the tools. Oh, wait. Okay. All right, so the onions. Now can we do our... Yes. There we go. 20 potato cakes. Beautiful. We should have the juice already. I'm pretty sure that was in there. Yes. So we've got the juice, we've got the potato cakes. We need to do the toast. This doesn't let me put this in manually, does it? Like, it didn't a minute ago, anyway. Oh, okay, that time it does. It just wouldn't do it with the mincemeat. That's all. Okay, so we can do the 20 breads. Turn into toast, that's fine. We've got those, and that should be everything we need for the hearty breakfast. And then we just have one more thing to do, and we have our healing axe. Making sure I get something to eat before 10 p.m. I mean, it's nearly 9 o'clock now. Oh, God, I've been live nearly 7 hours. I did say it was going to be a slightly longer stream if today. I did really want to get this this healing axe done. Right, I'm going to be missing something, aren't I? Yeah, the hearty breakfast isn't there, so what am I missing? Oh, right, I've got to put it through again, haven't I, to get the toast. That's right. As per usual, I am missing a step. Missing a tin opener. Wait, what did I... Did I miss something here? I feel like I missed something. Bear with me here. I have to say, Stream Elements is definitely going downhill. Is absolutely going downhill. Just bear with me 2 seconds, chat. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Where are we? We should now... Does that pick that up? Does it kind of register that as being, what, something that's available? It looks like it does. There we go. 20 hearty breakfasts. I'm not sure I could eat that many, but I could definitely have a go. All right. Last one. Let's get ourselves back in the kitchen. Delighted meal. We need fries, which we are going to need 20 more salt, which we are a little short right now. But we can fix that. There we go. We have salt. Not much of a breakfast to see. I'll take one. I love breakfast foods. Unfortunately, I don't get to eat them very often. Which kind of sucks. All right. Fries. Do we have everything we need for fries now? We need 20 of these. Are you going to... Yeah, of course you're going to run out. We've also run out of files as well. Let's just make a few more files. And I guess tomorrow is going to have to be the day of going to the Nether for sulfur. And just whatever else we can find in the Nether. And then hopefully, by this time next week, we can have our first LV machines. Because we are going to have to get our first LV machines while we're here still, I think. Because we're going to need those to get everything we need to move to the new base. Okay. I'm getting really excited for actually moving to the new base now as well as that, and actually getting the whole proper build and story side of things started. So like the last thing I want to do is to kind of like lose momentum on that. I've got way too many water buckets in here at the minute. All right, so we do need 20 tomatoes and 20 lettuce. I feel like we're going to have the lettuce maybe. Yeah, we've got the lettuce, but we don't have... We do have the tomatoes. Never mind. So we've got the lettuce and tomatoes for that bit. We do need 20 more cheese and 20 more toast. We don't have the cheese. We do have the toast. We should be able to make the cheese though, right? Yeah, there we go. We got the cheese. We can use the raw beef for that, which is good. So we've got plenty of that. And then I'm not missing anything else, am I? We've got all the gardens. Got all the tofu. All of this stuff is in the chest, except for the delighted meal that we are making now. And then we can run around to our heart's content. Are you gonna cook, please? Thank you. There we go. Right. So, first things first, we need to make the hamburger, which hopefully is here. There we go. 20 hamburgers. And then we turn those into cheeseburgers. Hopefully. They get turned into cheeseburgers. And then they get turned into deluxe cheeseburgers. And then they should get turned into... Why am I not saying it? Oh, dear. Hold on. So we've got 20 deluxe cheeseburgers. Oh, they have to be smoothies. I didn't do the smoothies yet. Ah, oh, dang it. Okay, this is where we need the snow, isn't it? Yeah, so we need any... We need 20 snowballs. Damn it. Oh, we were so close. Blood cookies. They sound tasty. Anything else I can eat here? Oh, yeah, a raw turtle. Blood cookies and a raw turtle. That is an interesting breakfast. Right, hopefully we find some gardens on the way so we can just have something to keep tide us over until we get over to the snowy bit. Which is not very far away, thankfully. There we go. Let's get a few extras just to be on the safe side. Okay. And hopefully we have enough to make 20 of some smoothie or another. By the way, I realize that there are some people who may not know what the benefit of the healing axe is. Is there anybody who doesn't know? Apparently so, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there was some form of like fiber or something in there. Right, what have we got? We got plenty of blackberries, so blackberry smoothies should work. Except I ran out of soft mallets again. It's fine. We only need one more. We're good. We are fantastic. There we go. You do it. Okay, so the healing axe, basically what the healing axe does is it refills your hunger bar. If you hold it in your hand, it will refill your hunger bar. So you basically never have to eat. It's so nice to have. I got delighted meal. 19. Wait, 19. What am I missing? Did I only make 19 smoothies? Was that it? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's the benefit of it, because obviously with Spice of Life in this, and the fact that it counts like the last 20 foods, it's a real pain to keep hunger up. So if we look at, let's find something that I have eaten recently. Yeah, it keeps the last 20 foods, and with Spice of Life in here, what happens is as you eat you can't eat the same item over and over again, because the nutritional value diminishes to a point where it's non-existent. But there we go. So you can see the saturation bar going up. We just keep this in our hand. We never have to eat. It does seem to work with the healing axe in the offhand, though. But there we go. That's what we needed. We have the healing axe. We can now run around all day long and not worry about losing saturation, hunger, anything like that. Oh, it's so freeing. All right, everyone. We are just a little bit over our usual time here by about an hour. But that's fine. It's been fun. We've made a decent amount of progress. We have... I do need to put some more coal in here. I'll do that after the stream. So we can get some more coal coke going. We have a decent chunk of steel to get us started with working towards the boilers that we need to make and everything else. I think we are going to start working on getting LV machines up tomorrow. For that, we're going to have to go through and do a bunch of this stuff. We're going to have to get ourselves to our first circuits. Get through to the nether to get sulfur, more glass production, just a bit of everything, basically. But if we can get... I'd like to get to... The first few circuits, we're just going to craft individually. Until we can get a bender, a lathe, and a wire mill. Once we've got those, I'll probably batch craft a stack of them. And we should be good. But anyway, until then, that is the thing for tomorrow. We will continue. We'll claim all the quests we need to claim tomorrow as well, because we've got a bunch of them now. But yeah, it's been a good day. All right, guys. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I do massively appreciate it. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the bits, the gifted subs, everything else. You guys are fantastic. Give me 2 seconds. I will see if I can find anybody who is live. and currently playing the Minecrafts. Still so many people playing Hightail. I'll send you over to Jude. We haven't been over there in a while. He is currently playing Star Technology. Most of your base is in nice never rain territory, then you walk by the non-never rain and it goes almost always rains. Hey, at least if you need a nice shower, you know where to go. All right, you have an amazing day as well, Rock God. I don't actually have anybody else on my list playing Minecraft at the minute that we can send everyone over to. Holy shit, Jolts is playing Hightail as well. Damn it. All right, we're going to go and see Jude. He is playing Star Technology. So let's head on over there. As far as the raid is concerned, if you're joining us, and I would love you to, copy the raid message that the bot is posting now. Paste that into the chat once we get over there, along with any heart emojis you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Just show them a little bit of love. I will be back tomorrow around about 2 p.m. GMT. So around about 7 hours prior to now. And yeah, we will hopefully start working towards our first LV circuits. In the meantime, have an amazing day, everybody. I love all your faces, and I will see you all soon.